Wait a second. Something is wrong with Streamlabs as well. Streamlabs, where is it? I hope we can find me. This is just out of. Kashi, how are you, man? Thanks. Sorry, I don't know what is happening with this idiotic Streamlabs. I just don't know. Let's see if there is anyone left. Yes, I won. I won. No, it ended in a draw. It ended in a draw. No, it ended in a draw. Sorry. Sorry, it ended in a draw. But okay, I couldn't. Where is? I guess. I mean, bro. I don't see myself. I don't know if I'm live. All back. Then I should have more than 5 viewers. 2, 3. Logic is there. 5 viewers. Here I am. You know what? I have a bad feeling that this is all the problem of that bot. I think that bot really kicked me. Okay, never mind. Let's play another game. He left immediately, just so you know, the moment he drew, because I had no time. I would definitely try to milk that advantage. For example, putting the king on e5 and knight on f4 might be worth it, but it's hard. Never mind. New game, new excitement. Why should we worry about the past ones? I'm just glad that I won that many games against those Julio Fernandez, 2500. This guy is good. This is a good player. And yeah, e4. We'll play c5. We'll try. Knight c3, knight c6. Close Sicilian, very well. So he'll play g3. Okay. a6. Fine, give me the bishop. d6. d3. I have e5. f4. Okay, and okay, bishop on d6. Very well. This was not a good move, e5. I guess I went too far. Now what does he have? Queen h5, most likely. Knight f3. No, we'll play bishop g4. But then I'm giving him the... Screw the bishop, I'll give him the bishop. I don't care. I have no opening repertoire. You saw it tonight. I mean, without the opening repertoire, you just suck. And that's the name of the game. I mean, yeah, I'm too far behind now. I need this castle, and he'll take, I'll take, and yeah. I'll take it like this, like this. Oh, crap. Yeah. c5. Why would you play like a normal human being when you can blunder? g5, he has g3 maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm busted. Sorry, guys. I'm slightly out of concentration because of all this, but no, it's okay. I saw the fork, but late. It's the e5 move that was played in the heat. No, I cannot draw. he has a extra bishop, and bishop cannot be contained so easily. But he does think a lot, so I will have enough time. I don't know what he is doing. h4 maybe. h6 takes, and then g3, and goes for the yeah, it's very hard to. He'll have an extra bishop and weaknesses on the dark squares, so he has a lot of aha, he has queen e7. No, queen d6. He had queen e7, which was a nasty move, actually very good move. Okay, he didn't see it, so we'll play knight d5 most likely, hoping to exchange, but even now he has a g3. Okay, I'll take, you'll take, and I'll introduce the last piece into the play, and I'll play queen g6. No, we have rook e5, don't we? We have rook e5. We're covering up everything, and now it's a different type of a game. But here he has bishop c3, and that will kill me so hard. Okay, I need to shut up very well. f6, f6. He might go for h4. Okay, bishop c3, queen to e6. His queen needs to find a move. Hopefully I'll exchange and claim that I have an extra pawn for the piece, and I'll claim that it counts. It matters for something. But he will say, no, sir, it doesn't. Okay, you do this, and I'll exchange one of the rooks. Okay, I'll exchange and play king g7, because he goes for the g3, most likely. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6. What? Okay, b6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6. I have 2 pawns for the piece. Wait a second, now this changes things. 2 pawns for the piece is not so bad. Okay, and I do have this, so he will go for the rook. Okay. g3. We have no. Okay. But then what? h5. There is nothing I can do. Ah, he has f5. Damn it, you should have played c5 precisely. Not like this. So he will go there very well. b5. So he'll come here. b3. Does anything work for us? Rook g8. Maybe not. Okay, this he'll need to defend, and we'll say this. Bishop d2. Okay. Rook f5. And he'll take. Okay, we have taken 2, 4, 2, 3. Okay, and okay, we have still some maybe chances. Okay, so he'll go here. Maybe bishop f4 even. Yeah. King to d5. All right, so very well. Where do we go now? c4, take. No, it's not gonna cut it. Okay. So he'll stand here. Where do I go? What do I play? I play, no. Don't be impulsive, c5. It's easy to make a mistake, but you must. You actually must. a5. You actually must. This. a4. This, so he'll take and we collect the other pawn. Okay. Here. Okay, your bishop. Very well. King to b5. Oh no, he has this. Man, I blundered. Okay. I'll ask for a rematch. I can't. Bishop is a bishop. But okay, maybe I won't make a mistake this time. Okay. Knight d2. Now what? Why do I have a strange feeling he'll play bishop d6? No, he won't. So he goes here, most likely. a5, bishop d3. Maybe he'll go here with the bishop or with the knight. Makes no sense. a5, I don't know. What do you want to play, bro? Castles. We'll play h3. So on this move we can preserve the bishop. It's too slow and we'll castle. And now on his a3 we have b3, c4, and we'll start rolling on the queen side. Queen c1, queen e2, and d4 is coming. Maybe even c4. Maybe even c4. Why should I exchange pieces? I have space advantage and I have finished development. Why should I be the one to exchange? Okay, rook to c1. So he'll hop with the knight. We'll have bishop b1. And he has d5. Aha. So that's the catch. b3, he'll hop here. Fair enough. Okay. d5, very well. Knight e5. It's not doing anything yet. c5, very well. And let me see. DC, or do I have e4? What should I play? Knight on g4. Give me a second. Everything is protected. Knight on g4. So let us okay, queen g4. Let's go here. f5. Queen g3. Okay, bishop e5 will come. Bishop e5 is coming. And h4. Now I can make some weaknesses. Bishop on e5. Okay. Rook f7. Knight f3, you'll take, I'll take. Okay, knight f3. His knight and bishop are hitting my c4 pawn, but they do not participate in combat. My bishop on f5, I mean, if he gets alive, then it's gonna be rough for him. So we'll play h4 and knight g5. And then what? dc5, dc. bishop c5. Okay, I'll take it like this. I'll take it like this, and if he goes like this, we do have rook fd1, and then we'll release the tension. Okay, this is the move. Now d4 doesn't work because I takes and I take with the rook, and now I'll take here, but I don't have to. I can still wait because there is e4 coming, and if he takes, I can take with the bishop, so there is still time for me to make something out of all of this. So h4 is coming and knight g5, so when he does take, we'll take back with the pawn and threaten g6. Yeah, nice. Okay, I'll take, and we'll hop with the knight. So now, where does he go? On c7 maybe? Maybe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, d4 there. Okay. Okay, this. How do we swindle the guy? This. No, not gonna fly. Okay, rook c3. Let's try. Let's try this. And doubling on the c file. Bishop b7. Okay, and if I take, I'll take. He might take with the bishop. Okay, and this. How do you defend? Knight a6 maybe. e4 and d4. He doesn't have enough. Then e4. Let's go e4. But he has f4. Yeah. God damn it. h6. Yeah. "15 seconds. Sorry, guys. It's a tough position to play? Okay, knight g4. Okay, queen to h5. What to play now? d4. Okay, rook d4. And what did I miss? What did I miss? 6 seconds. There is no way for me to win this. No way. I mean, 6 seconds. F3, rook b4. Queen f4, and we have knight h6. No, not like this. c5, for the love of God. Okay. Yeah. e4, let's try c6 against this guy. Yep. Knight d7. Okay, he might take. But if he takes, very well. Okay, e6. Your knight also stands poorly. Let's see what he plays. Castles. So he might go bishop g5. Okay, h6 to stop it. And we'll have b6 and bishop b7 for us. Okay. No. Let's go like this. Why should I just play simple and solid chess? So he will hop in with the knight. Yeah. Bishop b7 and okay. Okay, brother, you're the only one who can hop. We have c5, so he doesn't have queen e4. And we have good play with our bishops. So it will be very complex to play this game. Okay, takes, knight cd, okay, cd4. Knight c6. Yeah, nice. Again, he found a nice move. Queen e8. So he has queen b7. I should have played queen c8, c5 maybe. Okay, and bishop on d6. I'm still fine. And he'll pick something up. I don't know what and how. Okay, knight on d5. And knight goes to f6. So we'll see. He still hasn't finished development. a3, queen to c8. Okay, where does the queen go now? He must exchange. He must exchange, and then we'll see what to play. Okay, I'll take with this guy. 95. Why should I go there when I can play it like this? This knight is kinda meh. And we have c2 for ourselves. But we don't have to play that move immediately. There is b5 to take the light squares. Maybe still, yeah, bishop d2. Bishop d2 is good for him because he'll have bishop c3, but is it really such a good move? b5. Okay, so he will contest the c file, which is fine. Okay, a5. Aha. Okay, knight to d7. Okay, let him contest the c file. So will I. And when he hops, I will exchange everything and hope to exploit the better knight versus bad bishop. So we'll see. We'll definitely see. I have something like this. a5, a4 is about to come. So he might push it himself. Okay, we have b4. And now knight, pardon, not this knight, but this knight can go to b6 and say, you know what, sir, I do have some pressure against your a4 pawn. He doesn't have bishop c3 anymore. Knight c5 does exist. Okay, knight here. He can hop now. Okay, and what happens on this move? Knight d7. This rook is trapped. Okay, king f8. So he will go for the exchange of every single rook on the board. And knight e5. Knight e5, I'll take. And I want to see how you take back. Okay, bishop on e7. And I claim that I have slightly better bishop. h5. h3. Okay, g6. So he may go. Okay, and let me see. I'll take. And let me see one more time. Where does he go? Bishop on c5. And we'll have bishop on d4, which should be very, very nice. So on f4, again, bishop d4 should work. Bishop on d4 and knight e1, very well. King on e8. He might go, yeah, f4. Here comes the king, and yeah, bishop c5. His knight is restricted. Okay, and let me see. What do you play next? King can hop here. Wait. c5. Let's see how we can make this guy suffer. Take. Okay, nothing again. King c6. He'll play g4. Takes. Bishop g1. So we can come here. King d3. Bishop f2. Okay, this might be a plan. Bishop c5 and knight b6. Take b3. Where do you go? Nowhere. b2, and I win. Take b3. Take b2. I win. This, you got nowhere to go. Very well. I'll take. I think that this tactics works. I think. We could check even with the engine. But he will definitely think about this one. Okay, here we go. Okay, so you don't want to. That's a piece up for me. Nice. I'm happy. I have an extra piece. Okay, we have another way of going for the 5 knight d4. Yeah, we are gaining this. In return, now please play something b3. Okay, here I am. Your move. King. Here. Here. Takes. Queen. Queen. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it. I mean, I swindled him very nicely. That was a really nice endgame play, but yeah, it's time. It's time that makes it a problem. d5, bishop f4. And again I play knight f3, c5. Why are you doing this? So bad. So bad. Okay, so now he'll go knight h5 maybe, which I don't care that much. Okay, bishop e2. Okay, I can go like this. And yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll castle. Knight d7. And okay, I'll take it and play c4. And I'm the one who is faster. Okay, queen b3, no, rook fe1. Okay, e5, rook c1. Okay, fair enough. g3, knight. Okay, knight here, hitting the bishop. So his bishop runs, and now he doesn't have e5 anymore, which is very nice. So now he needs to find a way to make play on with some other idea. Okay, queen b3, and even the queen exchange actually does wonders for me, because okay, knight on f3, or okay, knight on f3, fair enough. He has c5, very well. Okay, this, so he says I'll have, you'll play with the isolated pawn. Very well, I'll play with the isolated pawn. You are right. So now what? Knight on c4. Now what? Okay, AB, AB. I have a lot of pawn weaknesses. Queen c7. Very well. Queen to e3. So what will he play? Something like this. Okay, and okay, I can resign. He gets too much. Yeah, let's go. What did I play? Caro-Kann. 2500. This guy is good. Okay, so he took knight c6, c3 will come. Yeah, c3, knight f6, queen b6. Now I'm hitting here. So how do you hit? Bishop g4. This. e6. Rook c8, so he will go here, most likely with the knight, or maybe with the bishop, yeah. a6. And if he goes here, yeah, I take, he takes, and there is knight d4. Tactics, because I don't see how will he, if he moves the bishop, I take with double check. So, or if he collects, yeah, thank you for the pawn. So we have a pawn. Not much, but not little either. Queen d7, and I want to see what he plays now. If he exchanges, I will be the happiest man in the world playing the endgame. Queen e3, queen e7. Queen to e7. Very well. If I take the queen, he'll take the rook. I go to e7, he takes, and we play a double-edged game. So he will take here, I'll go here, and we play the double-edged game with the queens on board. But actually, no, it's not the same. I take the bishop on d3, and I have initiative. So, yeah. And now we have king d7, and we play the endgame. This is very nice. This is very nice. I love this position. Okay, rook b1, and we have rook c7. So now he will claim that he has some pressure against my... no, sir. Against my b7 pawn, but we have knight d6. And knight on d6 should really keep this game going. Bishop g6, takes, takes. Okay, and here I am. He'll go with the knight. And how do you keep the... Okay, here I am. No, 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 I blundered in a super position. Damn it. Okay. It's a shame. It really is. And knight f3 again. Knight f3, I play again this premature move. Okay, e3, c4. So he will give a check. Knight on c3, h6, rook c1, bishop e2. Bishop on... Yeah, Rasta, we can play. Let me just try to win this guy. He's really good. 2500 on Lich on chess.com. So he does know what he does. Sorry, I didn't see your challenge. Okay, queen b3 or this queen d2. No problem. I'll play after this game. Queen d2, and we'll see what he plays next. We'll see. Maybe queen b3. Queen a5. Okay, a3. So he doesn't have bishop b4, and we are waiting for him to play something else. Maybe cd5 is good. Yeah, definitely something worth taking into an account. Okay, takes. Takes, and then what? 95. But what do I get with that move? G4, G5. All right, we castle. Very well, we'll just castle and say, all right, buddy, show me the money. Bishop d6, b4, queen a3, b5, c5. No. I just forgot about this guy. Okay, knight to e1. We'll go to d3 so we can play b4 and catch the queen, hopefully. Oh, we cannot catch the queen. a6, knight on d3. Okay. Very well. Okay, before he can run away. So we need this, and we need rook fc1 to play something like this. b4 and knight c5. Yeah. Queen d8, nice try. Okay, knight a4, and we go to c5. Knight f6. Knight on c5. He'll play b6. Okay, here I am. Rook e7. Let me see. Now what? b4. b6, knight a4 maybe. Yeah, so we can reach knight c3 if he hops in. g5. All right, brother. All right. Okay, we'll go here. Nice try. Okay, f4. Jimmy Russell's, how are you, mate? How are you? G4, let's copy into E5. And we might play something like bishop on D3. No, let's go for B5. Why not? But he will hop in. Okay. A5. There is a guy before you, and then we play. But no problem, we can definitely have a game. Bishop D3, okay, we need to make... no problem, man, no problem. Just say, and I'm there for you. So what is the catch? I might go here with the queen and give a check. Yeah, so hopefully he'll play queen h7. I like that move. And let me see. You take, I give a check, and then I give an... No, I'll take. But then he has... like what? Check. Check, and he needs to go to f8. I take, he takes, check. He plays somewhere and I just collect. Fair enough. I took. Here you are, and queen g5 is a threat. What can we do to make this guy suffer? Not much. Okay, king. 15 seconds. I mean, really. I'm the only one making plays here. 94. Queen g4. Here I am. And you do your thing. 95. f6. Why not here, man? Here. Yeah. King f3. Yeah. GG. Okay, let me just go to the bathroom and I'll be right back and we play. Must go. Okay, be right back. Okay, guys, let's play Rasta first. Jesus Christ, let me accept. Go ahead. Russells, prepare your challenge, please. Jimmy, just prepare your challenge. You can type !chess.com or !lichess. Yeah. So whatever floats your boat. Great, thanks, man. You're next, and I'll try to finish this as soon as possible so we can play. Okay, this is nice. E6. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. I hope everything is fine. I hope you're having a great time in life. He played. Okay, bishop d6. We'll aim to... Oh, pardon. We'll aim to exchange some pieces to hopefully get... queen to c7. e5 is on the menu, if possible. If possible. If not, we'll have to strike with b6. Knight on d7. We still have e5. He might play f4, though, to stop it. In which case we have b6, a5 will come next, and bishop a6, and we'll fight for the space that way. It's one of the topical lines, especially plans in the Queen's Gambit. Yeah, so we need to play b6 to hit c5, and he'll play b4, and we have a5 to try and fight for space. There is no other way to try this. Yeah, a5. Sorry. b5. Okay, first castle. I want to finish development, and now his c5 is actually dead. It falls. So yeah, he took, I took, and he might play bishop b5. With tempo, queen c7, he might hope for c6, but yeah, on c6 actually, yeah, I'll take, and I'll wait for him to do something. Maybe he'll take on d7. I can take with the knight again and say, look, my extra pawn matters. Rook c8, we play c4 immediately, and now we don't care anymore about anything, because we'll have bishop a6. He'll have to exchange the bishop somewhere. We'll have the b file now, which is also nice. He might give up for the knight. Maybe for the knight was more precise. He has the b file. Okay, rook b6. We need to claim the b file. We need to make it work. So rook b2 is coming. Okay, rook b2. This a4 now deprived knight of that square, and that knight was decent. on a4. So yeah, now we're holding firmly the b file. He has knight b5 actually. Yeah, he has knight b5, but we'll hop on e4 then, because it will leave the e4 square unprotected. So yeah, rook on b4. Oh, actually no, just take and hop with the rook. And if he wants to exchange, he doesn't want to exchange, the g2 pawn will fall. So okay, no problem, we'll play patiently now. And okay, queen to b8, because now this knight has no squares to jump. Our queen is holding him back, and we have knight c8, knight on d6, and then that knight will hop to, okay, knight will hop to e4, knight c6, and okay, queen to b6, fair enough. Knight e7 is nasty, so we need to take care of that. Knight e7, king f8, knight c8 is about to come, and then some knight on d6. So definitely, again, oh, this is a free knight. This is a free knight. It must be. This must be a free knight. How much time did he have? Yeah. Rook b1. Okay, we can take. He'll take with the queen, and we have knight e4. And now we can simply push the pawn. Play g6 to avoid any back rank ideas. Yeah. Queen to b6. Full queen. Yeah. Okay. Time for Jimmy. Sorry. Do you wanted to play, man? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you blundered a lot, Rasta. You blundered a lot, and it was a good game before that. But that's what happens. Yeah, I mean, you blundered with b5. C pawn was hanging. So then I'll go back through the game after the game with Jimmy. But a lot of things hung in that game. I mean, first, when you play c5, you don't play b5 immediately. You need to make sure that c5 will be stable. And you played b5. That blundered the pawn. Then you dropped one knight. Then there was also g2 pawn that was hanging. But I didn't want to take it because I wanted to quickly mobilize my pieces. But I had a pawn on g2 as well. Then what else was hanging? I can't remember. This is something that I can remember from off the top of my head. Okay. Takes, and now we have knight d2. And yeah, maybe f4. f3. Pardon. And we have e4. Oh man. Okay, fair enough. Okay, e5. This pawn will not escape. Queen d2, and we have equal amount of pawns, which is great. We have a slightly better minor piece. And let's play rook f4. So he, yeah, will try to fight for this file. He might try to, yeah, he'll exchange, and here we are with a slight advantage. Doc Russell, how are you? Well, I don't know, man. Many screams. How can I hear them? It's I mean, I would need some YouTube link or something, and I set up the Nightbot to disallow any non-chess. Sorry, but I cannot take that chance. Thank you, but I don't know you that well, so I must protect myself. I don't know. Uh, but I get it. But why would you scream, for the love of God? I'll offer a draw. Why would you scream? Why not sing or something? GG, man. GG. Give me a second, please. These are the games, and this was the game played by our friend Rasta. And now we are going to analyze it. And go back to the beginning. Tap, 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 tap. Everything is fine. C5, okay. E3, 97, F4, B6, B4, E5. You played B5. So here, Rasta. Thank you, Doc Russell. Me too. Me too. God bless you. Have a nice day. Here you drop a pawn, but I didn't take it. I could have, but I wanted to finish development. Okay, bishop e5. C6 was very important for you to play, and now again you drop a pawn on c5, c4. Now I have an extra pawn. Yeah, maybe it's better to take the knight. Okay, nothing yet. Okay, take. Here you drop a g2 pawn. I could take, but I wanted to mobilize my pieces immediately because I already have a decisive advantage. Again, g2 pawn is hanging, but I want to deal with your counterplay first. Now you drop the knight, and again I can take on g2 if I want, but okay. Take knight e4, knight here. a4 is also hanging, but I didn't have to take. It's much better to play queen b6 and destroy entire counterplay. Now the queen hangs. So there are many moments where you hang material. But again, I'm not a materialist. I prefer to have some small, decent advantage and then just to quickly finish the game. That's why I mobilize my pieces instead of grabbing more. Yeah. Okay, anybody else who would like to play? Okay, let's try to reach that 2300. Damn it. I lost so many. What is this? Game? Aha, I'm in a game. Wow. Immediately. And I think I know this guy. Oh my god, this guy leaves after winning one game or losing. Jesus Christ. Okay, bishop. Okay, Rasta. But let me try. I would like to grind. But if you want to play, we can play. Grind can wait. Bishop d3. Now he has b6. Very well run. Run. Now he has maybe, okay, 95. Let's stop. 95. He misplayed the opening a little. Just a little. h6. Alright, c5. But what do you have to show for his misplay? Okay, we'll play rook c1. In case he takes, we will have opened the file. Okay, takes. We have this. So he'll have queen d6 now. Queen e8. And we'll take. He'll take on c5. And he'll take on c5. And now we have queen e2. So he doesn't have bishop a6 and this juicy square on d3. Okay, knight c4, he will have bishop a6. Good for you. Rook f d1 and b3 will come at some point. But the open file must be under my control. b3, we are defending a2 and the knight at the same time. So, okay, we'll take it. How? How do I take back? Let's exchange queens. Okay. King f1, he'll have rook b1. So we'll need to... Yeah, rook d3 is a nice move. Okay, takes this. He'll go for e5. Or this. Yeah, this is also nice. Yeah, he played really well the endgame transition. Okay, rook d2. Now what? Now what? I think this will be a draw. Oh. Yeah, this will be a draw. Okay. I'll ask for a rematch, but I think he will decline. Oh, he didn't. d5, he goes for the some sort of okay, e5, let's claim some space. Why not? This, if he wants to play space restricted, who am I to forbid this to him? Okay, knight c6, we have a lot of space for our pieces, and okay, bishop, let's castle, play perhaps bishop c5. It's not a bad move, is it? Bishop d6, we'll have queen d7 to hit. Bishop on b6, and then a5 may come. All right, sir. All right. And then what? Fine, you'll give me the bishop pair. Okay, d8. And we'll take, and all right, I respect your decision. But what exactly do you have after? Let's say knight a5. I like this move because knight will hop to c4. So if we hop to c, yeah, nice, and we have good bishops. b3. Okay. His knight doesn't have a good square yet. g4. Now he will have. So that's his idea. Okay. So he'll go here. Fair enough. Knight g3. Very well. And we have bishop here. c4. Bishop c3. Disappointment 101. How are you, mate? How is your life? Okay, so he will go. So that's the catch. He goes here to collect my. Okay, King F8. Very well. King F8. If he hops here, we'll chop off the knight. If he hops here, we just play King E7 and we hold the line. Okay, King E7. I think we are fine in this position. Okay, King F1. Okay, Bishop on D4. And now we are going to double on the file. And this is something that I don't think he took into consideration. Yeah, on D7, and now we go, yep, takes, and we go here. And this is a draw. I mean, neither side has any good chances to make some progress. G3, yeah, and good luck making a progress. Nothing stays. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll offer a draw. He doesn't want to take a draw. Very well. If you think you can win this, you think you can win this. And you can take on F7. And that's something that I missed. Okay. And now what? A3. Okay, here I come. Took him play this game. And I'll take, and you'll take, and then I'll take. And here I am. And you'll go on A4. I have C7. My second rank is covered. Got nothing. Yep. Now kindly get out of my game. Take, and what can you do? Take on F7. Very well. There is nothing else left for you. The plan is rather simple. The plan is rather simple. We have a strong blockade on the dark squares, and this is it. Bye-bye. I have full minute 42, so he can try to make whatever he wants. Yeah, of course. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Of course I have accepted wrong, bro. Of course I do. Disappointment. Well. Oh, wait. Maybe he'll play a rematch. Well, welcome to the stream. Sorry for being slightly out of focus. This is a good player, so I'll try to defeat him. And we have a history from before where he ran immediately after winning a game. So I would like to defeat him. It's a matter of getting back to him. Yeah. Okay, and I'll play h3 too because he'll play knight h5 and chop off the bishop. I'm not ready to give him the bishop yet. We have e4 and now we have more space. And these pawns are actually not so well positioned because, okay, 5, now we have more space. Okay. Knight a3. Funny attack indeed. Okay, knight f6. Now the position gets opened. All right, knight e5. Now this is a different type of position. Knight g6. 1, and we have bishop on e5. We have tremendous play for our pieces. Okay, knight d2, so he might hop here. Now we are just going to play f4 ourselves, and we'll go avoid sodium attack. Disappointment. It's not a it's not a valid opening. It's not the best one. Okay, queen e2. We are hitting a6. So I would like to see okay, bishop on g6. Now we are forcing him to exchange at least one pair of rooks, which is beneficial for us, actually. And now we have queen f7 always threatening, so we'll have queen f4. He'll play bishop e8. But of course, we are not gonna give him our good bishop. This is our future for the endgame, and we'll try to gain as much space as possible. Definitely, we play. h4. We put everything on the opposite color of the bishop. There are white bishops on the board, so we put everything on the opposite color of those bishops. So here we are. We need to play this very precisely. Yep. And he'll play a5, and we'll play... no, we are not gonna play anything yet, because he's gonna try and close the queen side. Okay. Now we can take. We'll have a passed pawn. And after g4, again, he may try something like this. We'll gladly exchange because we'll have a passed pawn. His passed pawn will be blocked. And now we'll have something like this. Yeah. b3 is the move that he'll try to play. Very well. Now it's time for our king to go back and make some chaos in his position, because we'll go here. Yeah, good try, brother. Good try. Okay. If he exchanges the bishops, and I think he plans to, he's lost. Yeah. So we have a4, b3, and then what? Where do I go? Okay, a4. It's time to make some action. So I'm gonna make one passed pawn, and I'll try to make the rest elsewhere. b3. So it is a protected passed pawn. This is important. Disappointment. Thank you for the follow. And the next one will be bishop g6 now, which he does not allow, but we have bishop h7, and now we'll put the bishop on g8, actually, which will be very, very, very annoying. Bishop on g8, or should we? Why shouldn't we? Tap, tap, tap. Why not? He won't have a way to push forward. But how do I push forward? Very well. Bishop d3 will need to put it all the way to a6, but this is not going to be so simple. he will try to get control over c2, so we need to figure out. Okay, and then you have bishop d1, don't you? Okay, fair enough, sir, fair enough. And after takes, bishop here. Don't I have bishop g8? And how do you defend? Like this. Very well. Okay. Then you must make a move, don't you? And I cannot take him that square, right? Okay. So he'll give check, and I'll go to e3. And there is nothing I can do. Because on okay, c2 I catch the pawn, but here I actually don't. And there is nothing else left for me. Bishop g6, okay, h5, whatever. Bishop g6. So he'll go bishop g4. I still have nothing. Fair enough. Time to draw this game while we still have time. Okay, here. Oh my god, I cannot believe I blew this away. Okay, now I'm losing. I'm losing a game. No, man. Okay. Damn it. And now he leaves. This is the... Oh, he didn't leave. c4. Okay, knight f6. Okay, no, c6. So he'll go for e4. Definitely. People who play like this usually transpose from one opening to another. And okay, let's play e6. Let's see what will he play next. Okay. e5. This is this is a weird line where his bishop is not on g5, but I have everything else that I need. So he tries some Catalan setup, pardon, with this bishop, but it's not gonna be that simple for him. Knight g5 might become very annoying, actually. Queen c2. h5, why not? Let's try to open him up. He has b4, but a6 and taking on c3 also can help. Okay, d4, then where do you go? d4. Not gonna be so simple, is it? But why not? 95, bishop on... Yeah, but then he does get that. Okay, we'll take it like this. And we'll probably take on it. Knight on g5. There is knight h3 for us. So we have some pressure. I don't know if this is enough to checkmate, but it's definitely annoying. Bishop on d7. Okay. How does he defend? Knight d3. Okay, and let me see, what can I do? Bishop on f5. now this knight is pinned. So e4 is coming. Okay, we'll also put a rook on e file and see what is he trying to do. Queen c3. Takes, but then what? Okay, c5, then what? Takes. Hmm. Let us take and go here. So if he goes on e4, we can take on d4 and have bishop c5. Well, it's not before. Okay, a6. e4 is the move for him. Definitely e4 is the move that he will play. But f4. So now f5 is about to come. Okay, I'll play f5. And he doesn't have e4. e4 is very dangerous for me. I don't think he can achieve much without e4. g6, maybe king g2. Maybe knight on c7. So he'll go here. Definitely worth a try. Okay, he has g4, so he's not afraid of it anymore. h4, he has g4, so he won't be afraid of that attack anymore. We need to figure out something else. Okay, rook h8, so we need something. Okay, king side is dead. So the only way to push forward remains on the queen side. So let's see how can we do this. e4, queen d7, to bolster f5, rook b3, b5. How does he attack? Okay, b5, a5, but then I have nothing. Okay, rook c8. Maybe we have time to go like this. Okay, b5. So he might go if a5. Okay, here I am fighting for my a file, and I would like to see him. What will he play? So we might play queen e7, pardon, hitting on b4. But our c6 is also weak. So this, he needs to play something. What to play now? Queen, there is queen d3. My time gets wasted. Okay, here I am. A b5. I'll take, he'll take. Take, and there is a is there anything? Okay, queen b7. He'll play queen a5. We have bishop c7 to expel the queen. And now we have a slight advantage and we'll try to milk it. And the idea is to exchange queens, and then we can hope for the bishop c7. Please leave. Knight on b6, and we'll go queen a8, and then we'll play the endgame. And I have 47 seconds. That's not very nice, but it is what it is. Okay, takes. He might go queen b2. Okay, and let me see here. So we'll definitely defend the queen with the king, and he won't be able to reach everything he thinks he will. Here. Thank you. g4 takes. And okay. Here I am. So he'll take. Yeah. This, and now he takes here. Nicely spotted by my opponent. Okay, knight b6. He has an extra pawn here, and yeah, that's the time trouble. But we'll try to make it work. Okay. Okay, you are not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere, sir. c5. I won on time. This was nice. Nice game. And he also made nice chances. Okay, he didn't leave. Nice. I don't know. I think he played like a coward back then. Okay, we are going for the space advantage now. And this is a nasty move for him that I would like to see how he meets. c3 will blunt the bishop. And again, d6. Okay, knight d2. Bishop on d3. This. h4. We'll go for h5 immediately. Okay, and now we have knight to f1, knight g3, and let me see, knight f6. Everything is protected, so c4 is good. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so okay, c4. And d5 is about to come. Definitely d5. And knight g4. Very well, sir. I'll play bishop c1, and I want to see what is your next move. 95. Well, I can take and play queen g4, queen d7, and let me see, a4. I'm slightly, not slightly, I'm very overextended. Very overextended. This is not the position I like to play. So we'll play rook a3. And then maybe f4. I'll take with the queen, and I'll take like this. So we have a Benoni structure. Oh, he has f5. Oh man, I played this poorly. f5, and Knight on e2. This was a poor play by me. So now he will go for b5. This is not the moment to play Benoni. He has f5, f3, bishop d7. Everything is fine for him. Knight c3. And he'll go for the b5, definitely. Bishop on d2, and the b5 is coming. Okay, and we have king e2. Okay, knight to d1 or g4 first. No, knight to d1 is maybe better. No, I'll play g4 to protect the h-pawn. And now we'll protect the b-pawn. And I'm waiting for him to... Okay, he'll play his game and I'll play mine. But I can take. Can I not? And take the a file, which is great. If we exchange rooks, I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy if we exchange rooks. Knight d1. c4, bishop on c2. Very well, sir. b4. Here I am. Aha. No, not so fast. Rook a5, rook b5, no. Rook a6. Now d6 is in trouble. Again, exchanging the... Okay, bishop on e3. Is very good for me. Okay, bishop d4, he doesn't want to, but we have rook a7 now. And now we can make a sigh of relief, because his rook was the only problem that I had. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it, and now let me see. King d2. And king goes to... Okay, e1. Knight a4. Uh-huh. Okay, let me see. He attacks twice. Okay, you got the knight move. Okay, so now what? After this move, what do you play? b4 hangs. So he might take, I'll take, he'll take on b2, but I take on b4, and I have a better bishop. If he doesn't, if he plays b3, a simple bishop c3 gives me a winning endgame. But knight e3 is even better. I don't know. I mean, this is a critical moment. If he cannot make anything out of b4, then he is busted. Okay, knight e3. Here comes knight f5. And I have, bishop on c3. And on bishop f4, I have king d2. And I can play something like this. Well, again, we need to see which other move he had at his disposal. But after this move, I mean, everything works for me. That might be the case. Okay. That might be the case, actually. King c3, we are blocking. And now knight e3 comes and we just collect a c4 and everything, the whole 9 yards, just everything drops. Knight c4, Yeah, he lost. We'll analyze this game later. I'll try to... Okay, let's play a rematch. Maybe you're right, simple game. Sorry, simple game. I didn't even notice you. I was so focused. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, very poor display. I agree. Oh, he didn't accept a rematch. Why? He doesn't want a rematch. Okay, then let us analyze. I would like to hear your thoughts. Okay. Let us analyze. And we'll see. Let's go from start to finish. As you wish. We deployed e4 in order to gain more space. Bishop g5 is annoying. I wanted to see how will he meet this bishop g5 attack. Maybe knight e7. Yeah, these are very imprecise moves. So bishop g5, yeah, maybe bishop d3 was best. Okay, I agree. c3, we are building a barrier against his black bishop. d6, I think he's sandbagging. Knight d2, knight d7, I think he's turtling, as they say in Warcraft 3, if you played ever that strategy game. Bishop e3, I think turtling is a nice term. He's staying at his side of the board, waiting for me to make a mistake, but I wanted now to make some weaknesses. Cold combo, welcome back. How are you, mate? So I wanted to make some weakness. Doing fine now. People are coming. There was a bot spamming me, can you believe it? And he ruined my stream for 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. Some guy, Hoss, something, you know, made a bot and it spams and just follows you, and then my stream collapses. And now, simple game. Thank you for the follow. Jimmy, you are a streamer. Why didn't you say so? For the love of God, Jimmy. For the love of God, Jimmy. Why didn't you say so? What do you stream, man? Check out our friend Jimmy. I need to add you after this. Let me make a note. Okay. Sorry, man. You need to say sorry. I'm just overwhelmed sometimes, so I forget. Yeah. So, anyways, I have what I wanted. His light squares are slightly weak, but now when I think about it, maybe this wasn't the best. Thank you, man. Thank you. Now we are looking at the last mini match that I played. I also won a couple of games against an Intermaster tonight, and I defeated a national master in a mini match. I lost 3 against 2 versus Intermaster, and when I started, it was 3-0 for him, and I started to reduce to 3 against 2, and he left. Yeah, we can watch those games too. Let's do justice for this one first. G5, okay, knight f1, queen e2 is best. Okay, bishop b7, knight g3, knight f6. c4 is an inaccuracy. Knight h2 is best. Ah, this is very nice. So knight h2, and then I go to g4. This is very nice. And if that knight f6 gets exchanged, then he has no pressure against e4. And actually I get, after knight f2, I can castle. Let's do it like this, knight h2. We can castle. So the rook comes, so the rook comes to f1. And then we have, we have f4 push, and that would give me initiative. Okay, this is very nice idea. I didn't even... knight h2, because if d5, yeah, e5 after f6 ef6, yeah, knight, yeah, it comes with tempo, correct. And if he, but he must play e5. He must prepare e5, but then I have d5, don't I? On e5 I just pass with d5 and I play c4 if he undermines with c6. And we get a c file. We have more space. But this maneuver, knight h2, castles, and f4 is something that I missed. I didn't even take into consideration, but I like this really a lot because it shows concrete understanding of the position. This is something that I didn't take into consideration. So I played c4, and now, yeah, he's back. Yeah, that's the rule, sir. Indeed it is. d5, knight g4 is a nice move. Bishop c1, bishop d2. But wait a second. Compy, wait a second. My Compy, my man. What now? Rook b1. And he drops back to g7. What do I do? Queen b3. And how does he defend? But he'll have b5. What a madness. Okay, d6, and then we take on b5. I was afraid. I didn't see what to do after bishop d2, after he takes on b2, so I dropped back like a coward. And now it's completely equal. Knight e5, takes, and queen g4 is not good. It gives him slight advantage. I should have castled. Yeah, but I didn't see a plan. I still don't see castling. How does it... Yes, it can turn things complex indeed. But let's follow the line. I don't see what is the catch here. If somebody knows, I'm always willing to learn. But okay, bishop c8. Okay, this bishop was hitting the wall. So, okay, I get it. So he needs to reroute it. But what do I play now? Knight on e2. No, I think f4 is coming next. Yes, f4. And he needs to castle. Wait a second. What do you want me to play? Rook b1, b5 is best. Okay, bishop c8, rook b1, and b4. Aha, so now he wants rook b1 and to open up the queen side. Okay. f4 should be good. Maybe not now, because he might have... yeah, he's better because of bishop d4. So not immediately, but I think after knight e2, he needs to make some move. Bishop g... I mean, here we see b5, f4 is coming, ed5, ed5. I mean, f4 is definitely an option now. Okay, I get it. So it's a complex battle where I didn't understand the position. I just didn't. And I made a mistake. c5, d5, knight g4, okay. And I played queen g4, and now he's slightly better. Queen d7, f4 was working here, but I didn't play it. I played a4, and now he's practically winning. e5, he played the strongest move, queen d7. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Definitely you have better understanding than I do of these positions, simple game. I didn't know what to do, and I took cd5 and he's winning. Instead of taking ed5. Yeah, and then now f5. And I said it in the game, f5 wins. king c7, knight e2, now I'm running away, and now f5 doesn't work because I can play f3. Knight doesn't hang anymore. Bishop c8, f3, okay, I should have played rook b1, knight c3, he's winning now with f5. Okay, we both misplayed, and I played horribly. G4, but I wanted to, yeah, I'm playing on the queen side. B5, okay, and then we take, he took rook a2 instead of knight d1, okay, now he's better, knight d1, yeah, sure, combo, throw a link in, we'll always look at the games of the viewers. Okay, now what, rook a6, rook a5 was best, okay, now he's better, now I'm winning, bishop a4, bishop a4 wins. Why? Bishop a4 wins. How? How is bishop a4 winning? Okay, what if I take? Take, and then what? b4 is hanging again. So I need to defend. Bishop e3, knight on c8, rook a5. Why? No, take, and can I play e5 now? No, he first attacks, but king b6 and rook a8. Ah, so you are penetrating here, king c7, and now what? Knight e3, c3 takes this. Okay, well, this is too hard for me. No, okay, maybe, okay, it wins, whatever. It's too much for me. I'm not that good. I'm not that good, sadly. I can't play this this well. So I played rook a6. No problem, no problem. King c7. Okay, he had bishop b5. Yeah, bishop b5 was very strong indeed. Bishop e3 instead of bishop a4. Yeah, I still missed the line, and I'm exchanging. Instead, he should have taken, and what then? b3. This is what you said. Simple game. I think this is the moment in the game where you wanted him to play b3. And then he has knight c8, bishop maybe f2, okay, knight b, yeah, knight b6, and he hops here, and the pressure just is too much. Yeah, I think you were right. Simple game. I think that this was winning indeed, but he's still better. King d2, knight b6, king c1, still winning. Knight a4, he failed here, so he should have played king a6 and approached with the king. Okay, yeah, and then when I take, he takes with the king and hops on b3. Okay, that's really winning. So here, and bishop d2, yeah, b4 was loose, and it's any man's game. b3 is a blunder. He should have taken. Yeah, he takes, I take, and he takes on he plays b3, and I have king c1, and I might have a fortress with my bishop. Might. Yeah, but he's still better. So where did he made a mistake? With b3. This was a losing blunder. Knight e3, bishop b5, bishop c3 is good enough. Disappointment 1-on-1. Thank you for stopping by. Catch you I think catch you again. Catch you again. Have a nice rest. I just wanted to see if you wanted something to say. Okay. No, I didn't miss anything. Okay, so now he had king d7. So I made an inaccuracy and he had a draw. Bishop e5, yeah, this is horrible. I mean, now I have... Yeah, simply king c3 maybe was even better. Maybe even easier. No, okay, why not collect and return? Yeah, this is easy. This is easy. Okay, let's take a look at the game. Sorry. Control C. Okay. Control V. Okay, a bullet game. Let's take a look. Let's see if we miss anything. I hope not. Okay. Okay. Nice. Knight c6. Okay, now he doesn't have c5. This is not good. So black played slightly inaccurately. a6. Rook e7. Black is in trouble. e4 is nice. e5. Zero space. f6. Ooh, the queen goes. Yeah, black played poorly. Really poorly. And white played very well. Very well played. Played the combo. Well played, man. Well played. I mean, you did everything well. You seized the center, you opened up the game, you pressured him on the soft spots. Nothing to add. Very well played. And you very well played because you very well played because you found plans on the fly on 1 minute. Yeah, yeah, I know I owe you something. I owe you something, and I'll show, and that's the Intermaster games. So let's take a look at those. So there is an archive, and we'll see an Intermaster next to his name. This is a National Master, okay? And these were the games with the International Master. This one is the one I won. The one I lost. I won the other one. And I lost to him this one. And let me just take a look at this guy, please. Because it stands, I am Alejandro, maybe. And this guy played really, really strong. So I just want to see who is this. Also, who are you, sir? Okay, you have... Great, but who are you, man? Who are you? Osmar Alejandro. Okay. I want to see this guy. FIDE. We have FIDE. Dominican Republic. Is this Dominican Republic? No, it's Colombia. Not rated. So this is not that guy. I don't know who is this guy. He is very, very suspicious to me. Because I don't understand. He played really well. Really well. He has this ridiculous suit and sunglasses. Like, dude, who are you? Whatever you say. Okay, never mind. Okay, Now let's take a look at the games against an Intermaster. So I was white, he was black, and it was Intermaster Bern. Who are you? Actually, let me take a look at him. Berner Eremit, or I don't know how to Jesus Christ, how to pronounce his name. No, I don't know, man. Okay, so this was I think this was the first game we played. And okay, I played the London setup because this setup is very solid, and with this bishop you have no weak pieces. So until I fix my opening repertoire, I have to stick with this cowardly opening. I know I play like a coward, but I tried playing actively and I just got smashed. So this must be better for me. Knight b3. Okay, I misplayed. I don't know. I still think it's equal. I think that Compi is overreacting. Yeah. b6 cannot be a good move. I see no reason for b6. Aha, he doesn't want me to allow me knight c5. Okay, then it makes sense. Rook c1. Okay, bishop a6, rook c7. Queen e2 was not good. a3 was a must move. Yes, so to stop yeah, a3. Now he has knight b4. Yeah, now I've got nothing. a3. So now he is better. Queen c8. Queen e2. The reason why I don't exchange, again, to explain for the viewers who are lesser experienced, is because if I take here, he'll take back with the rook and he will gain the control over the c file. And I don't want to, pardon? I don't want to allow it. Because if I do it like this, yes, my rook is defended by the knight. That's great. But he will have rook c2 as a move. Because his rook will be defended by the c8 rook. And rook c2 is now very awkward to meet because my b2 would hang. So that's why we didn't exchange queens, but we retreated. Bishop a4 I don't like. I wasn't scared of that because now I get the control of the c file with this exchange. You see this? Now his queen needs to go. And now I'm the one who has the c file for myself, but he still has rook c8 to combat. And again, his pieces have slightly better coordination, so maybe still he has slight advantage. But now I'm the one who equalizes. Rook c8, queen e1. Okay, fair enough. Knight d7 I don't like. He needs the knight in this position. In this position, knights are very important. So I pounced on the opportunity to exchange the knight and simply play knight f3. Maybe I should have played, yeah, knight b1 and knight c3 maybe is better. Knight belongs on the queen side, but I didn't know what to do. And I played knight f3. Rook c1, okay. f6, a nice move. First of all, he has a bishop. When you have a bishop, you put everything on the opposite color of that bishop. These are good pawns, but these are the bad ones. So these are the, these are the bad pawns that he needs to put on black square, and these stand on the correct color. On the other hand, my only weakness is this g2 pawn. And I cannot make this go away. Everything else stands well, and his bishop cannot attack it. So I played queen c3, queen c6, and I wanted to play the endgame, g4. Now I wanted to play g5 and exchange this pawn. And now I also have room for the g2 pawn to play g3 and simply go to the black square. King f7. I think that g5 was maybe better for him, or h6 as Compi suggests to stop that plan. But now I have g5, and of course f5 is impossible because then I would hope with knight on e5, hitting both the king and the bishop. So king g6, I take, he takes, and now the endgame arises, which is equal. Yeah, he's slightly better because because in the endgame, remember, knight is a trash piece. Knight is the worst piece that you can have in the endgame. Bishop is better. But his bishop now has these poor pawns, so I have compensation, and I also placed my pawns on the good color, so I think I should hold the draw here, and computer agrees. King f5, knight d2. Now knight takes away this square, so king may not go to e4, and now knight and pawns complement each other very efficiently. Pawns control the dark squares, and knight will stand on the black square, but control the light squares. So his bishop will not be able to attack anything, and I will make a physical wall where his king cannot penetrate. E5, he tries to break the blockade, but I'm just ignoring it. King g3, because even if he does take, the control over e4 and f4 remains, so he cannot penetrate into my camp. Bishop b5, king g3. Okay, king h4 was something that Compi suggested, but I liked king f3. Bishop d3 is the move I don't understand. Why would he play g4, king g5? I also don't like, even though it gives him full equality, because after king g3 I have f4. So he should have played e4, and I was hoping, I was counting on that move, that he will play e4, stopping f4, because if I play f4 check with the pawn here, he will take en passant. Yeah, Rust, I can, no problem. And after f5, I hate this move. I knew this is a bad move. I knew I was winning, but I didn't know how. And there you go, knight f3, and from this square we hit both the king and the pawn. Oh my god, I'm so blind. I'm so blind. I didn't see this. I didn't see this. I played f4 and I squandered the advantage. I played g5 and I said I have everything on black and he has a couple of weaknesses, so I was hoping that I will win, but of course knight is a trash piece, so there is no way for you to win with shitty knight. This is just add this endgame into the collection of my many endgames where I had a better pawn structure but a knight and I couldn't win. King h4, and of course I cannot breach his position, so we'll just go through the game because I flagged him here. I flagged him, he can hold the line, and I just want to see if he didn't blunder anything, which I think he didn't, because for an Intermaster to blunder here, he needs to be drunk. I don't think he can lose this at all. Yeah, he offered a draw somewhere, and I was refusing because he flagged me in one of the earlier games, so I didn't want to give him a draw. I wanted to flag him as well, because if you want to play like that, then I have the right to play like that as well. And yeah, so he never made a mistake. Yeah, and well, his flag dropped here. Okay, let's see this game. This game he was white, and I think, yeah, we played Alyakhin's defense, and he misplayed the opening, but still it was better because I don't know how to play the opening. Yeah, he's winning. Straight out of the opening, he's winning. There is nothing for me to seek here. I mean, bishop e7, bishop f4. Now he doesn't fill the position, he doesn't open it up. But rook c1, knight e4. Okay, what to play here? h6. Whatever. I'm busted anyway. h3, he just misplayed it fully. Knight e5. Still winning. 5. Bishop f3 takes. Bishop e5. Okay, and I started to play to get back into the game here a little. Queen c3, bishop d6, d5 is a nice move. cd5, and he took on g7. Yeah, I blundered the g7. I should have taken on e5, and I would have stood well, but I didn't. And here I took on c4. He wins, but he exchanged queens. I don't understand. I saw queen f6 and I thought he just simply wins. I thought that there is no way for me to save this game after queen f6, but he somehow decided to exchange, and maybe he thought that I'm losing the piece here. But after rook d7, bishop d7, yeah, I have the opposite colored bishops, and I was hoping for a draw. King e8, king here, rook b6, and now I have some semblance of defense. Rook b2, because I was hoping if he takes on e6, I will take, and he will take the rook, but I exchange attacker, and I actually welcome that exchange, because even though I would be we would actually have equal amount of pawns. Yeah, and he would have one rook less, and his attack really diminishes in at that moment. Rook b7, maybe I had better move. No, rook b7, the 7th rank must be protected. Now I would have rook d7 to expel this aggressive rook. He played rook d4, I played rook c8, so here I should have played c3. Yeah, c3, but he has rook c4. Rook c7 was the move. I used the wrong rook, and now he found fantastic rook c5. I missed this move because if I take, he has a checkmate. So I may not take, and I may not play this. I lose a full rook because again he checkmates. So I decided to play rook bb8, which is the strongest move, and he took like this, and I gave up a pawn, saying that I will draw thanks to the opposite colored bishops, and here already I had 30 seconds. And yeah, he went for a flag, and this is already drawish. So yeah, rook c8. Yeah, I blundered. I should have played king d3, and here. Yeah, but I had only 17 seconds compared to his 53, so if he can flag me in this drawish position, then I have the right to flag him. Yeah, of course, now this is simply winning. And he won with the queen, and I didn't want to test his mating skills. The other one, it was again London setup, and this one he played very precise, so I had nothing. I still had some advantage. Bishop e7, and I didn't see how to continue, so bishop e4. Yeah, I knew this was a mistake, but I didn't see how to continue. And queen b3, yeah, queen b3 and a4. Yeah, bishop e4, okay, rook c8. Now my advantage is gone, and now he slightly takes over because I misplayed the position. Knight g3, he played knight f6. I took on f6 because my bishop is now in a dangerous position, and actually he doesn't achieve much. He doesn't attack much, he doesn't put pressure on anything, so I took it here. He has the bishop, but his bishop hits the wall on d4, and his bishop hits the pawn on e7, so he's not so dangerous. h4. Now I wanted to make this knight g3 work by playing on h5, but he stopped it, and now he is better. Bishop b1. We have queen d3. Thank you, combo. Thank you so much. So the idea was to take on h5, and when he takes like this, you have checkmate. But now he actually gets the free pawn. So I should have played bishop e4. According to comp, you're knight f1, but I didn't know how to continue. And he wins this. This is now simply winning for him. Knight g3, queen g4, e4, we needed some counterplay. h4, of course, he is standing well. Maybe h3, okay, knight c4 is not bad. Knight e3, hitting both the pesky knight and the queen. So he took, and I took with the queen. Still winning. Rook c1, rook c1, rook c8. We need to preserve the rook because we need to attack. We cannot go into endgame with his h-pawn, especially because he will have e5 at some point, fixing the e4 pawn and closing my bishop. So I had to stay in the game and play something like f4, f5, opening his king and trying to checkmate. Rook c7, I don't like. I think he needed some more active move, but he didn't see what to play. f4, desperate attempt. f5, fantastic move. Now I may not take because he will checkmate, because look at this bishop. He would then have the open diagonal and the queen would simply checkmate. So I played d5, but now he played king h7. I would simply take on e4 maybe. He played king h7 and I took on f5, having some chances for an attack. But he played bishop d5, threatening checkmate, but he missed that I take on g6 with a check. And now his king is completely naked, and after bishop e4, I watched queen d2, but I was so scared. Look, I had only 1 minute and he had 57 seconds, so I wanted to play it safely and hope that his naked king will give me enough counterplay for a draw. And he played king g7, and I couldn't, I had 40 seconds, I couldn't calculate, so I played by impulse queen d3, and now he wins with queen g6. f5, I need to continue the attack. Queen g3 is nice. Check. And I collect the, I don't like his queen e5. I don't like his queen e5. But it is actually the best move. Wow, this guy plays well. Queen h4, and I don't know, maybe queen f6 was the move. I was expecting that move to stabilize because he will have the c file with rook c2, and my king is also slightly weak, but he played rook c2 immediately, and there was a win with rook e1. Yes, rook e1 was winning immediately because it skewers the queen and the pawn, and then there is no defense from checkmate. He would have to give up a queen, but I didn't see this. I had 20 seconds and I played queen g5, and now he's the one who wins. Queen g6, this, and I played f6 in a desperate attempt to save the game. And this is now a draw, and he just had to check me here, and I would go back and he can go back on d4, and this is a perpetual check, and the game ends in a draw. But he wanted to play for a win, and here I just took f7, and I knew that I checkmate. Rook f7, his king cannot escape. He needs to go to e8, and then queen g8 will be the checkmate, and he resigned. So we won this game. we saved this game from the jaws of the defeat. And those are the 2 games that I won. So I guess now there should be 3 games that I have lost. I just don't see the last one. Please give me a second. The last one must have been this one, right? Just give me a second, please. I think I missed 1 game. Okay, and this one. So this is Intermaster. I think this is the game that I'm missing, right? No, it's not. So we have this one, we have this one, but we don't have. No, we watched this one. Yeah, this is the game that I lost. Okay, so we watched all the games. I mean, they're all there. No, it's okay, never mind. I do not suffer from ego. I'm not egomaniac combo. No problem. So we played the Scandinavian because I didn't know what to play, and this guy is really booked up. He played every move that was theoretical. And although I like to play against such people, I don't like to play against people when I'm not prepared. So I played Queen A6, H4, F4, and here maybe I had H5. Yes, C5. You dumb idiot. Yeah, and I played F4, and already he had a huge advantage. Maybe even decisive one. Yeah. Knight C6. He played A3, and I pounced. Okay, Queen C4 because I know what he wants to play. He wants to play. Let's say I play some stupid move like H5. He wants to play Bishop F1, and now your queen has nowhere to go. She would have to go, for example, here, and maybe B3 catches the queen. But I do have Queen B6. Okay, I didn't see that Queen B6, and usually it's very risky. So I played Queen C4, and if he plays this, I would give check, and then I would gain time to castle. So he castled, I castled panically, and Knight to E2 comes, Bishop D6, we are protecting F4, and all of a sudden he is better, but not that better. He's not winning, which is good for me. I mean, I still have a chance to equalize somehow. H5, Bishop F5. Now I mean, I don't know, he's still better. Knight F4, and now here is the problem. What do you do? What is the move? And I played Queen A2, trying to. I will. What the hell? How can you not combo on time out code combo? What the hell are you doing, man? I have sorry, I only allowed chess.com and lichess.org links because I had yeah, I disabled every other link because some smartass came to my stream when I was starting out as a streamer, and he gave me a link to the game that he wanted me to watch, and it wasn't a link to the game, it was a link to the gay porn. Literally, gay porn, and I had to close the stream and delete the video. So since then yeah, no problem, just tell me the game, I'll find it after this. So now I tried to fight his king, but he is the one who is better. Knight d3, and I took because I was so afraid of his knight. He was so strong. And king b8. We are sidestepping any checks, but look at this battery. Look at this battery, it is too strong. And he played rook e1. Okay, and now I felt nice because I had a good position, but I didn't know what to do. And here you need to find the move, and I couldn't find it. And look at Compy, he finds bishop c5 as the only move. And this is like Yeah, it's funny, but it's not funny for me because they can close my channel, and that's the point. Okay, okay, I will take a look, combo. No worries. So bishop c5. Look at this. I couldn't find this move. It's too much for me. I'm not that strong. So at this moment, I played queen c4, and he wins. King b1. You see, he simply wins the game, and I couldn't make it work. Why b3? He had maybe d5. Yeah, it's hard to play against Scandi. Queen a6, queen g5, and this is side note. I had 25 seconds. He had 31. King b2. I played bishop f4, and this is already about the gameplay. Yeah, he saw these tactics where he collects the knight, and if I take, and he just flagged. He was way faster. I couldn't make this work. The bishops just escorted the pawn, and I got flagged. And this is the last game. I did lose this one, but never mind. I played the London. Maybe this was the first one we played. And yeah, this was the first game we played. And he's slightly better, but I blundered here. G4. Yeah, he is better here. Castles, 95, takes. And now his bishop works. Okay, takes. G3. Yeah, I knew that I made a mistake. And I wanted to play rook d5, but I wanted to bring the rook to d1, but I forgot that if I play rook d1, he collects, and when I take with the queen, e4 will drop. And then I had to make something to work, and I played g3, queen c6, bishop d5. Okay, he made e6, and then everything works for him. Queen c6, rook e1. I defended as much as I could, and now a4 was a blunder. I got my pawn back, but that's all. Nothing else worked for me. Queen b6, f3 was a way to desperate try to bolster e4 and free my bishop from protection, but it weakened my king. He still couldn't find the game plan, but I wanted to take the d-file. And then exchange couple of pieces. c4, we play bc4, okay, this and a4, and this was the moment when I lost, because once the knight moves, the b2 pawn drops, and here he just double attacked and won the game. So that's it. And Rasta, which game do you want me to analyze? Can you tell me, please? Rasta. Okay. Oh, damn it. Sorry. I changed the browser to Brave. Brave is a new browser. Give me a second and I'll just log in. We'll go for something like this. Browse. Categories, we'll close this. Yeah, so, okay. Let's go for this one. Sorry, Combo, he was first. So we'll take a look. Okay. Black is misplaying the opening because now he doesn't have c5, and he will lose, give up the bishop for the knight. So white will have full center and bishop pair. White is way better here. e5. Now this is simply a blunder of the pawn. You just take the pawn, and when he exchanges the queens, you have better development. Bishop pair, extra pawn, simply winning. ED4. Now there is compensation for black in view of the isolated queen pawn. And we talked about this. You can find this on my YouTube channel. I'll put a link here. there is a playlist where I share all the knowledge that helped me reach from 0 to current 2000 FIDE ELO. And I talked about isolated queen pawn as well. And here, yeah, white does have the bishops, but this bishop hits the wall. And I don't know. I see no attack. White would like to checkmate, but he cannot do that. Thank you, man. Combo, thank you so much. And there is a playlist. The only playlist I made. That's the playlist you want. And just go through that playlist. There is a link. I'll show you after the analysis. And yeah, he just cannot make a mating attack on the king. D5 is not as effective yet. So yeah, white is not bad, but he is not better either. So now it's equal. But I still prefer white, maybe. Queen e7. Okay, nice. You don't want to exchange queens as white. Castles. Okay, h5 is a lash out. That's not good. Knight f4, decent. Okay, this guy lost his temper. And now you're moving the pawns in front of your king. And what will protect it? Nothing. So now I would take on h5, for example. But there is a tactical shot with knight g6 because he cannot take the knight due to the pin. Look at this. Look at this pin. And therefore knight hits both the queen and the rook. So you get an exchange. Knight d5, it doesn't matter. Okay, his king is so weak. Rook e1, nice. Taking is also decent. Okay, so he took. Okay, still decent enough. Yeah, again, very nice. And I love this move. I would play this move myself. Very nice with tempo, everything goes. The game simply flows. Rook g8. Wow. Well played. Exemplary play in the end. Exemplary play. So let me just log in here. Ah, god damn it. My keyboard. Okay, so now I should be logged in and I see the whisper, and if I do it like this is good. I saw it. Okay, I saw it, bro. I saw it. I saw it. Thank you. So we have a Sicilian, Rosin. Okay, very sharp. Okay, so if he takes, what is going on? I'll show the game. Let me just get the PGN. Okay, we'll do it on the Lichess. It's much easier to do. Import game, and we can close this one. Now, what is the catch? Okay, so Sicilian Sozin, nothing special. They play by the book. Okay, if you take, I have knight c6 hitting the queen. So queen needs to go somewhere, and then you go like this. And now his king may not go here due to the knight. Of course, he cannot go here due to the queen, and if he puts the bishop, you just checkmate. So he needs to play something like this, and then you get f4, and you get the piece back. So that was the catch with bishop d5. Bishop b7. Why not? Okay, he should have taken the sacrifice. Okay, he didn't want to. a4. I don't like taking with b pawn because a6 is weak, and he might play rook a4, which he did. Now his rook is very dangerous along this rank. There are some e5 sacrifices, and he might checkmate. I don't like this at all. Knight c5, rook a3. Now rook will come along the third rank into attack. So this is an active rook now. So when some opponent plays a4, usually it's better to pass. 90% of the time it's better to pass. Castles. Okay, so he castles to mobilize in full army. Okay, to attack. King h1. So he wants to play f4, and he wants to get away out of this lineup. So there are no discoveries with the knight somewhere. Okay, understandable. b4. Okay, b4 is a sacrifice, but why? If I take, what am I missing? Why is this so? Aha, nice tactical strike. So here I have knight c6, hitting both the queen and the bishop, and I get the piece. So he needed to move. He played knight a4. So if you take with the rook, I take your knight here. So this is a moment for the desperado. For example, knight e6, but I prefer knight f5 by the compy. Knight f5, e takes f5, knight d5, double attack on the queen and the bishop, queen d8, and he took here. And now this knight, yes, black is a piece up, but this knight is stranded, and on knight b6, I think I can play f6. Whoa, wait a second. I get the piece back. Sorry, I didn't see the double attack. I only saw a knight. I'm getting slightly tired myself. Okay, so he played rook e8 to defend, queen h5. Okay, there is an attack on the king with f6. f6 might come, and once the g file gets opened, extra piece doesn't work. And there is this rook h3 also. Knight b6. This knight is a slow piece, and he won't help. It's better to ignore it and focus on the pieces that can actually help. So this was a decisive mistake. Remember, knight is a slow piece. He needs 1, 2, 3 moves to simple game. You have chess students. That's so nice. Knight f8. He defends. f6 now comes. It's the g file that will cost black the game. And look at this bishop. It's beautiful. Bishop, king g8. No, maybe on f6. Yeah, he'll just take, right? Or rook g1. But does this work? Yeah, it does. In rook g1, and he will die. So yeah, so this guy played king g8. g6 is very nice game. Very nice move. If he takes, then there is a queen h8 checkmate. If he takes with the knight, then queen h7 and queen g7 checkmates. If he takes like this, which he must, okay, then Jesus Christ, what else do you have? This, and the bishop cuts off these squares. So this, rook h7, and he gets checkmated on f7. There is no defense, simply. So again, very nice. So black tried bishop f6. takes on f7, king h8, and rook g1 threatens rook g8 checkmate. Nice. Yeah, rook e8, you cannot take, and this one is pinned actually. So knight f6 is important to protect h7 because that would be a checkmate. Takes the queen, and on this move he can simply take the rook, and one of the knights would drop. So this was not possible because one rook attacks one knight, the other attacks the other knight, and they cannot protect each other in one move. So Black decided to play with 3 minor pieces for the queen, but his piece coordination is disgusting. It's just non-existent. Knight e4, queen h4. Okay, he came back. Maybe this was Zeitnot already, but the attack must go through. It simply must. Even after this, I think that this one, yeah, it's just good enough to checkmate. Very beautiful game. Very beautiful game by by Tate, Emory Tate. And you see, he was an Intermaster back then, and the guy was 2600. So go ahead, look me in the eyes and tell me that opening play doesn't make a difference. It's very important to have your openings well prepared. Remember that. You can find a game where Carlsen lost to a maybe 2400, 2450 GM, something like that, where the Indian guy, he was from India, he checkmated him in the Banter Blitz session. But the point is, the opening was very sharp and tactical, and we lower rated players, we don't have expensive trainers, we don't have books, nobody teaches us these advanced stuff, strategy and so on. And sorry, my throat hurts a little. And all we know is tactics. So if you prepare a tactical opening and you do puzzle rushes and stuff, you have a chance against a top-notch GM. You have a chance. That's why grandmasters don't play sharp games, because it's not reliable. You don't have to be necessarily better than the guy across you. It's about talent and tactical skill. But if you play a strategic game, something that is slightly peaceful, you know, a simple position, semi-simple position, then it's about knowledge. Then you can create a game, and it's something where we are not very well versed. We are not very good at it, and you can see this from my games. I played against this Intermaster, and I always had inferior position that I had to defend. And even though I would equalize, I would be under such stress that I would simply blunder at some point. And that's why you need to have openings prepared, and it's not irrelevant. Opening play does matter, because if you get a solid position out of the opening, you saw I played against an Intermaster and I actually had a better position. He couldn't defeat me. If you have a good position, then you can put the pressure under him, and it is much harder for you to blunder in a good position. It's hard to blunder. How will you blunder? I mean, if you have equal amount of pieces and pawns, and your king is safe, and you have some attack against his position, it's hard to lose. But if you're having weaknesses and he's probing them, he's pushing, he's pressing you, and you cannot fight back, and you have to defend, you fall under stress. And believe me, guys, believe me, my dear friends, you will make a mistake. You will blunder something, and you are no different than Carlsen, I don't know, Grishuk, Nepo. They all do the same, but they just know much more, and it's harder for them to get into such a stressful position because they usually know what to do. We are less experienced, less knowledgeable, so we fall into such situations much more often. But we are all human beings, and that's why I'm trying to make some openings work for me, and if that happens, I will make a stream about that opening to help everyone get a decent opening to play, but it's very hard right now at the moment. And I owe you the YouTube thing about playlist. Give me a second. For those of you who wish to improve, you can consider this playlist I made on my YouTube channel, where you have long videos where I share literally everything I learned when I was starting out that brought me from 0 to FIDE 2000 ELO. I'm 2000 FIDE rated player. If you don't have time to go through the videos, please go through this GitHub link, because when you click on that GitHub link, you will have all those videos condensed into a small text file, and this is really simple, small. I mean, you can read it in 2 minutes and be ready, learn some tips and tricks that you can put into practice. So if you wish to improve, give it a go. Maybe it will help you. I sure hope it will. I made it with that intention on my mind. Okay, let's try to play a couple of more games. Maybe we'll get another titled opponent. National Master Guinea. Okay, Mr. National Master, thank you for the welcome to the stream and good luck. Okay, okay, we'll play a6. This is an exchanged Slav, and Rook c1 is the strongest reply, so this guy knows his stuff. This is a well educated national master, so we'll play queen e7. Waiting move, he might play, okay, knight to d7. Oh, he has knight c6. I blundered again. I mean, this is he's going to get an advantage out of the opening. I should have taken. And now he is the one who has the advantage, because when he takes, my c5 game will be very very hard to achieve. Okay, we'll go for the f5, and I'm hoping queen here, queen d8, but then he has, oh, good gracious Lord. Okay, very well, sir, you got what you wanted. g6, very well, you got the pawn and the rook. So you're now, what the hell, he had knight g6, why didn't he take? This was not expected by me at all. Okay, I need to chop off the knight, but he'll go here. I think this is the catch that he says, I have that move and I'm gonna bust you. But there is queen f7 that keeps everything together, and now knight b6 will give me, well, actually I have bishop e7 right now. Okay, this is good. So he will castle, which is good. But then what? Bishop e7. Very well. Bishop e7. So what do you play now? And he's approaching me, closing in on time. Now I have more time. Okay, I'll take. I'll play queen e7. So if you play g5, I can safely castle. Actually. So this is not so simple. This is not so simple. He had a win. He destroyed me in the opening. literally just obliterated me in the opening. I don't know why he squandered the game. He had it. He had it in the bag. Okay, I'll take, and now he'll take on g5, and I'll take like this to have space for my bishop. Now he has a passed pawn, but I also have a lot of pawns that can start running down the board. And he doesn't have knight a4 yet, which is good for me. Bishop e6 will come, but he does have a4, which is very unpleasant. But what can I do? I must allow him that move. a4. If I play a5, he has knight b5, and he's hoping for that move, so I may not allow him to hop there. Yeah. And he has d5, which hurts. Okay, so he'll have knight a4, definitely. He must play that move. So he goes to f4, but then I'm not very sure about his approach. It's not the best one according to me. Okay, g5 is too early to play just now. Knight f8, I have no other choice. And he will go to c5 now. No, he won't. Into d7. Okay, then what happens if I play g5? I'm busted. Alright. What do I play? Now he wants the d5 pawn. So that's the catch. How do you defend the d5 pawn? And we don't. Rook c6. So he'll go here and we'll go rook a8, forcing him to exchange. If he doesn't exchange, then yeah. We are attacking his rook, and we are hoping that he will take on c6, will take on c6 with the pawn, forcing, bolstering the d5 pawn. So he's contemplating bishop d5 now. Yeah, rook c3, rook c3. I'll take, he'll take, and we are waiting for him to decide how exactly does he take the pawn. And okay, takes, I take, he'll take on b7. We are going here, he'll take on a6, and his pawns are rolling. So actually we have equal amount of pawns, but he has a better minor piece. He has better pawns. His king, my king is in a precarious position, so maybe rook c1 is the move. Okay, takes, and we want to see the move he will play. So he has maybe bishop c4. I have rook a4, fighting on maybe. Bishop c8, and we have bishop rook d5. We are attacking d4 and knight e6. Now d4 must fall, so he will definitely give up the bishop for the, no, he won't. Okay, so he should have given the bishop for the rook. Now he loses the endgame, because okay, let's see. Very well, sir. Knight comes to f4, and okay, what do you play? Bishop g8, maybe. Okay, I'll play this move, and I can take here, take, I go on f6, he has h4 most likely, but I actually collect the bishop, right? Okay, and if I go here, then he's, oh, he has h4, c5, but wait, his bishop is now under in prison, so we can actually grab his bishop and we win this endgame. We won. Yes, sir, I will accept because I'm not a coward. He played well and he was winning. This is a good player, very good player. Bishop f4. We are heading for the London setup one more time because we don't have opening repertoire. Bishop e2, he stands well now. Castles. c5. Knight e5. Let's hop in. Let's hop in and see what can we do. Maybe g4 is a move to destroy his piece coordination, but actually it won't. Rook c1. Actually it won't. Queen b6, we'll go for queen b3, and he might go for c4. Usually that's the catch. And if he takes like this, what do we have? Nothing really. Okay, let's go for the queen b5. She's protected by the bishop, and we might play h4, a4 next, maybe not. A6. Okay, I'll take it. And let me see. He has knight a4, which is something that we cannot allow. Bishop d3, all right. This, no, I'm not gonna play that. Okay, we'll play bc5, knight on d3. We're hitting the rook. Maybe he will chop off the knight for the bishop, but I doubt he will do that move. Maybe he will actually go for the rook a5. No. Okay, now we have bishop on e5. He'll go for knight a4, which is a good move, and I misplayed again. Knight c4. Take. Very well, and let me see, where do I go next? Knight f4. He does have rook d2. Rook d2 is very good for him. Yeah, rook d2 is a very strong move. Even g5. Even g5 actually is a very good move for him as well. Yeah, he's having a good time, doesn't he? g4, bishop e4, f3, bishop. Okay, I need to expel the bishop from this diagonal. Sadly, there is no other way. He might go g5 or knight g4 maybe even. No, knight g4 does not work. But bishop g4 does. Bishop g4 does. Bishop g4 must work. Bishop g4, then what do I play? Bishop f6. Okay, take, and where do we go? c5. This, and we have what? Rook b1. He has e5. Yeah. Simple e5 and he wins. He wins this. Okay, rook h3. We need to expel the knight, but he has knight e5 with knight f3. Again, very strong play. Yeah. King g2, but on g5, where no, it's not gonna work. Maybe he'll play knight d3. But then, again, good luck. Good luck, c5. How do we make this g5? Okay, check. Here I am. There is knight to what now? Okay, let's go. Knight e4. We need to expel this guy from our camp. So maybe he'll play something like this, but I don't. Yeah, rook c2. Rook c2 is simple enough. b3, he has f5 and simply wins. Yeah. Impossible to save this. It's impossible. Okay, b5, I'll take, he'll take. And there will be something like what? e4 maybe. He has e4. He has knight f4, but what can I do? I don't have any other choice but to try and fight like this. Takes. He misplayed it a little. Okay, we have rook d6. So where do you go now, sir? He misplayed. Okay, and we'll take on f5 maybe. No, on a6. I don't care about his... Okay. Where do I go now? Knight. There is some knight f6 ideas. And if he takes on c3, okay, I'll take. And after this move, what do we have? Take. Very well. Okay, wait. g5. Or maybe, no. We'll go here. Screw it. His king is slightly naked, so we'll try to make it work for us. Okay. Rook d4, okay, and we have this. Hoping he should have taken. Okay, there is no check yet, but there is check for me. so he needs to go into a defense. So this is now a sharp endgame. And you know, there is this and take. Yeah, definitely take this. So if he collects, I take here. Okay, this one falls. Okay, here I am. You'll take, I'll take, and very well. We have now I have an extra pawn. Now I have an extra pawn, and this is now a different type of a game. Actually, full. Okay, he got flagged, but he actually had better position in every single game, and he should have won. He should have won. Knight f6, c4, c6, takes. Well played. Rook c1. Well played. Okay. I'll take. And play bishop d7. h6. We can keep the king in the center for quite some time. And now it's about, yeah, b5. It's about queenside play. He might play e4, actually, it's also annoying. We learned that the hard way. So we'll see. Okay, queen b6. We'll play a5 next. Because queen side will disappear and this will be a draw. This will be a draw. Yeah, I'll take it here. And when you take, now we take on a5 the rook, which is nice. Okay, I'll take. And here I am on a4. b4 is about to fall. Very well, rook b4. And what do you play? Queen c2. Very well. Now knight a2 may come. But we don't have to play it like this, do we? We have this. He'll take on b5 most likely, which is fine. Okay, and I'll take, you'll take, I'll go on e4, which is fine. You'll take on e4, and this is just fine. Life is good. Rook b8. We are both happy. And I have this move, which is good for me. Maybe he'll give a check. Queen d3, and I'll take, he'll take, and I have bishop e8. And now my passed pawn is moving forward. So let's take a look what he plays. He needs to checkmate. He needs to checkmate, but he has only 3 pieces. And that's the catch when you have only one rook. You need to decide what to do. Either you attack or you defend. When you have 2 rooks, they are so strong that they can do everything, and attack and defend. And that's why I wanted to exchange one pair of rooks. Now I play b4 and I don't care. I don't care even if I drop the b pawn, as long as I take the e5 one. If I take this one, I'll be happy. Okay. g6. Everything is fine at the moment. King g7 will be played to evacuate from the back rank, so he doesn't have any nasty tactics. King g7. Yeah, that's nice. But now we can play rook c8, pinning the rook. And his play is not very good. Okay, rook b8, fine. We need to somehow defend this. And let me see what happens if I give a check. Nothing special, not yet. f4, let's go h5. I'm not gonna give him anything yet. Queen c5. We want to play bishop a4 to deflect the queen and exchange the bishops, and then his attack is really non-existent. Bishop a4. Now the queen must decide what will she do, where will she go, and we have bishop c6. Actually, we could have done that too. It doesn't matter. Okay, so now his attack is non-existent. Not anymore. He may play something like this, but we do have queen b5. Okay, and after queen c3, e3 is hanging and rook is hanging, so he has rook b3. And actually, oh, but there is a check. There is a check actually, and I don't know. This is not so simple. Huh, look at this. He is now saving himself. c5, you misplayed it. You made it to misplay it. Okay. g3. Okay. I see no move, so I'll play something. King here, and we go for rook here. Rook f1. So we are making some sort of an attack. I think he can still defend somehow. Yeah, queen b4. That works. And rook f1, he has king e4. So he will still somehow defend. And now this is a different story, because we have a passed pawn in the queen endgame. So this might not be the way he expected to be. This. Yeah. g4 most likely. Yeah, he saw this nice. But I still think it is a draw. I still think it will be a draw. f6. It's his moment to move. So definitely a crazy game. Thank you. And now what? Where do we go? No, it's not a draw. He's actually winning this. I'll resign. Well played, sir. I mean, I was lucky 2 times, so he deserved to win this one. It's a little bit of justice for our friend. He deserved to win this one. The score should have been the opposite one. He should lead the 2 games, not me. Time to castle. c5, knight d2. Okay, h3, so his knight h5 doesn't work. And now okay, let's play rook e1. Rook e1, maybe queen e2. We'll see. I don't know what will he play. Maybe rook e8. Rook c1 will contest the c file as well. Nothing happens. Queen e2. There is nothing really happening. Ah, nice. And now he says, I have a tremendous pressure here. So we'll play e4. We still have 3 times defense of the e4 pawn, so his attack won't cut through. And we would love to see what will he do next. How will he play? Because d5 might be a threat. I would like to play d5 next because it doesn't matter that much to me. The weakness of the dark squares, as long as his queen and bishop do not play, and rook. Because rook on c7, I don't see much of a future for that rook. We can also play e5 at some point. Knight h4, okay, bishop g5. Yeah, bishop g5. And then he'll play h6, and we play bishop e3, and okay, everything is still defended. So e7 is under attack. So I want to see what will he play. That is my question. What do you play next? How do you defend the e7? He does have f5 at some point. f6. Okay, bishop e3. So he might play d5 next. Or f5, but what does f5 give? Not much, right? e5. And now if I take, he'll take with no, I'll take on e5. He'll take with f pawn most likely, but I'll have knight g5, which is not bad. And then, yeah, definitely I would like to exchange one pair of knights. So he'll take with f pawn, most likely to have some attack along the f file and the strong point on f4. So I'm not blaming him, but then, yeah, what I was suspecting. So knight c4, he has d5. And then what? So we cannot allow him to play every single move that crosses his mind. So we'll play c4. And if he plays knight f4, we'll simply chop it off. I won't have... No, I cannot chop it off. I should have played maybe g3 first. Knight f4 is very annoying. Very annoying to meet. But then again, yeah, it's very annoying. And then how do I make this? Takes. He does have f3. Okay, we'll play knight c1. Knight b1 here, and then knight hops here. So f3. He'll claim that yeah, of course, and he will hop with the knight here. and that is our claim. You have the e3 spot, you have everything on the dark squares, but I'll hop with the knight on d5, and hopefully I will have the light squares. Knight c3, he'll go here. He maybe even has decisive advantage. I wouldn't be surprised. But we need to make something out of nothing. So queen rook f1, and queen will go to e1 because he comes to h4, and that's good enough for him. So let's take a look. Okay, no need. There is no way. He will never allow us to take on d5 with d pawn. So I'm not gonna wait anymore. And we actually will sacrifice the exchange here. Rook c4, or even better, this, and this. Okay, and then this check, and what then? Okay, c5, we need to make a move. He has g5, so I'm slow. Am I not? Take, and then what? Again, nothing. Rook e7, so he wants to take this guy. b3, g5, queen to e1. All right, if I take it like this, then what? Bishop a6. So on g4 I'll play bishop c8. I'll try. Take. What to play then? Take. Okay, fine. Let's go before. So if he takes here, we'll take, and he takes, and I take with the queen. If he takes here, we have bishop c8, which is good for us. Okay, take. Okay, we'll play very well. Let me see. Takes, and I have this move. Rook b3. So if he takes, I'll take with the rook. f3. f3, so he'll go like this. Very well. Nicely played. Okay. Rook f1, and he has everything he needs in rook f3. Nice. Okay, time to resign. Okay, my luck is gone. I think he left. No, he didn't leave. Okay, now it's time to stop messing around. Don't understand. I think he left. Yeah, he left. He had to go. He played well. He played well, but so did I. Yeah, he left. Why, man? Maybe he needed to do something. Chess.com. Anuran, how are you, mate? I think we are alone. I think we are alone. But for what is worth, tonight I won against an Intermaster couple of games. He won the match with 3 against 2. But still, to beat an Intermaster is not a small thing. Okay, 2300. Okay, sir. Let's try Caro-Kann. Okay. I'll take it. And now what? Bishop f5. You got nothing, right? So he'll play something like d4, and he hopes for knight d7, knight d6, checkmate. So we'll simply play e6 now. And his trap doesn't work, and now his queen is blocking the bishop. So he will play g3, bishop g2, and that will give us enough time to develop our pieces. d3. Yeah, but what's the point? Okay, bishop g6. Bishop e7, so he doesn't have knight h4. Bishop c3. Here I am. Okay, he'll go for the bishop, most likely. h4, okay, h6, maybe h5 comes. Maybe. It does. Now the point is to play bishop d3. No, Anuran, I didn't perform affiliate onboarding yet. Queen b6. I need to do that, but taxes are huge. I'm still investigating about taxes and bro, I mean, that's sick. Things that people do. Like, yeah, he has rook h4. But what do I have? What do I have? You know what? We'll just castle. Screw everything. It seems that Twitch takes 30% of the payout for taxes, and yeah, I have the eligibility criteria, but I need to fill it up. I don't know. I think I need to. Sorry. I think I need to. Fill in the payment method and stuff, and I don't know how to do it. And I went online to Google, and it seems that I need to give them 30% more of the taxes. So they get half of the sub. So if you subscribe at tier 1, you pay it 5 pardon, $5, but I get 2.5. 2.5 gets Twitch, and then I get 30% tax. So if I get $100, because that's the minimal amount that they need to pay you. That's the minimal amount they ask, so they can pay you. Then they take 30%, if I understood correctly, which is ridiculous. You get $70 out of 100, but your subs actually gave you $200, because if you have half amount to give from Twitch, if they give you half amount, you know, then that's like 50%. So if you get $100, then another 100 Twitch got from your subs. And if that's the case, then you actually got, my viewers gave, yeah, it's way better to set up a donation link, and I'm thinking about that myself, but then you don't have a subscribe button and the emotes, and people like that a lot. But then again, A6, we're slowly relieving the pressure, but then again, you don't have commercials, you don't have, oh, knight f6. Now he plays this, I have this, and I have g6. So maybe this isn't so simple as he thought it was. He needs to pin. I go here, and my knight is protected, so I'm actually not so scared. Correct, Anuran, that is correct. If you don't have affiliate status at minimum or partner, you got no subscribe button, you got no subscriptions. Okay, knight f6, so maybe he'll take. If he doesn't, well, I'm not gonna care so much. Okay, now we have a rook to a3 hitting the knight. Okay, knight to d7. He doesn't have c5 anymore. He doesn't have, his knight is poor, and we have rook f3. We played the typical Caro-Kann endgame. This is like a textbook example. Every weakness white has in these positions now, you can practically see it here. Yeah, buddy. And you'll get all that, and I'll get nothing. But the point is that my king is active. So even when he does play this, the question is, how do you take? What is that? And now he wants to play the rook endgame. But how? You'll take with the pawn, and I'll simply block with the king, and now f4 drops, and I'm having superior endgame. Yeah. So his b4 will have to be paid for. He's not gonna get it for free. I want him to play, yeah, good. And now I have a g5, I'll have g4. Nice. Takes. Wow, okay, this. Yeah, okay. I should be able to defend everything, shouldn't I? And he'll take here, and I have this, and after this move I have 4 extra pawns. For the love of God, this must be winning for me. Okay, okay, we'll play rook b7. rook behind the pawn, so his king is cut off. And now my pawn must just marches forward. The moment he moves the king, yeah, he is busted. Yes, sir or miss, I do accept a rematch because I'm not a coward. And I'll gladly give you a chance to recover your missing points because I'm not a coward and I'm a sportsman. Okay, knight a3. I won't play knight d2. Knight c4. a5. a4, pardon, maybe a5 is also worth playing. Rook f1. h6. 1, 2, 3 times. 1, 2, 3 times. Not gonna fly. Not gonna be so easy. h3. We need the bishop here. Okay, so this is the way the story goes. Still defended. There is this move. But of course I'm not gonna play it. Neither will they. One, two, 1, 2. Okay, now e5 might be nice. Why not e5? I want to see what you have. He might go to g6. Yeah, that's actually annoying. d5. Okay. Knight on e3. Now knight on d2. Okay, very well. And now I must go to f1. c5. Knight on g3. We're going to h5. Unless he plays h5. My opponent plays h5 himself, but I still can't take on h5 because I control it with the king, with the knight and the queen. So this is not easy for him. He needs to make a move. This guy is under attack. How do you defend? Okay, knight g4. h6 will drop. Takes. Maybe bishop g6. No, I'll take it like this. I should be the one who... And okay, I'll take it like this because my bishop is bad and I have knight g4. f3, my knight is rock solid. And we'll have queen d2. Now this is a weakness. c4. Bishop f1. Because we want to defend our king. Our king is quite safe. So it's time to open up the position with b3. I don't see how will he open up his... Okay, he has f6 break, but that will only open up the center, not... Yeah, c4. Do I need it? No. Hmm. I do have a Discord, but I don't know how to set it up entirely. I do have a Discord. It's just slightly. I just need to set it up. Okay. Now what? Let me just take a look, please. Okay, I'll take it here. And now I have this move. So you need to defend b6. That knight exchange was was a very bad move. Now, okay, e5, and I take, and you cannot take there. And I have even, queen c5 is coming. Okay, I'm hitting here, right? So you need to have queen c5. Maybe this. Yeah, definitely not a pleasant position for my opponent. Rook g6 is a must. Okay, we take. This was a horrible move. Queen f2. And yeah, the lining up won't help. And we play the endgame. And we're happy. Happy with the endgame because why shouldn't we? There are too many weaknesses in his position. And we have so many extra material that it's really hard for him to make anything out of it. Okay, we'll take. And we do have rook d3, don't we? I do have time for you, Rust, always. Always, just please give me a little bit of time to actually get it to finish this game. Because they wanted me to give them a rematch, and I'm not gonna deny them. If they want a rematch, they will get a rematch. I will never ever run from a rematch, and every person deserves to have a rematch. Every person who thinks they who wants to play should be able to play. We have so many pawns that this should be easily winning. So okay, e7, and what will he play? Maybe king here. But then simply rook a7, king takes, rook goes to a6, and you chop off the bishop and queen. This shouldn't be so hard to convert. Bishop on e2. So maybe he'll go here. Rook d6. Okay. He needs to play bishop e8. What else we can play here? Bishop b5. Just eliminate the defender, yeah. And he has this. But we're fine. We have g3. Takes, and he'll take here, and b7. Now the king is stuck. And if he exchanges, then he is busted. King g4. Very well. Check. And let's go. Let's go, buddy. Okay, where do you go? Here. King f5. He'll try with the check. But that's just dead lost. Was. Well, not favorite. I like Scandi, but I played Caro-Kann when I was active. However, problem with Caro-Kann is a line that is very sharp and needs to be memorized. And I cannot make it work without memorization. And that's why I quit Caro-Kann. Okay, hopefully they want a rematch. You know, people don't get it. Okay. So I like Scandinavian versus c4, and then I would go for pardon, Ayechin. If I cannot get oh, thank you, Hos. Thank you for harassing me one more time. Yeah, I guess there is nobody else to jerk around with. Yeah. G7. So I like D5, then Alekhine in that order. And then if I could choose, I would play the French and only then Caro-Kann. I don't like E5 at all. I don't like, I don't know, what is the other defense? I don't like them. I don't like them at all. So Scandi was something that I really loved, and I really hoped it can suit me well. I thought it will serve me well, but Scandi does not work. Scandi is refuted easily, and I forgot I had to show someone how to deal with Scandi. I forgot who was that person. Okay, G6. And why am I the one who is running away? Yeah, so Scandi cannot work, sadly. And everything else turns into a theory fest. So no matter how much I tried, no matter how much I wanted to make a simple opening to serve all of us, I cannot. It's simply impossible because every opening you make, every opening you take now has a ton of theory you need to learn. I mean theory, not theory, but it's just computer can make it complex. And that's the biggest issue. Computer can make it complex. Computer can make complications out of everything. And that's what is actually the biggest problem. It's not the theory. I mean, if the moves are forced and the logical, screw the theory, I don't care. But the problem is, no matter how simple the position is, it's not so simple and it's not so harmless. And computer always found something for white, you know? And always there is some naggy advantage, some pressures that I cannot make disappear. And I don't know what to do, man. I don't know how to fight it. That's the biggest issue. I mean, I have no problem. I have no problem playing the position if it is logical, if we know what we are doing. But if you don't know what you're doing, if it is, and especially if white has slight advantage, then and you don't have counterplay, then I cannot recommend you this position. I cannot recommend you that opening. And that's what sucks. I want to play the opening that is simple, and I can and you guys can actually watch me play. You know, you can be like, hey, C5, thank you for the opening, you know, good stuff. And if I cannot do this, then there is no point in yeah, G4. Now I lost an exchange, right? Is that it? Okay, fine, I'll give you an exchange. Don't say that I never gave you anything. Okay, King G7. Okay, we have a black bishop and rooks, so we'll try to make this work. His white king is slightly, yeah, slightly exposed. Good luck. Good luck, Anuran. Good luck, and stay in school. Stay in school, just study. Study your ass off, and don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, don't worry about Twitch. It's nothing. Have a nice time, and good luck on the exams. Okay, we might get G5 square for us, and that would be really, really nice. Now his queen, white queen needs to move, maybe on G3. or here, which is also nice. There is this. Okay, now we have bishop e3. Okay, and we are fine now, roughly speaking. Okay, king g8, I have no other choice. Rook f6, and we are lost because I gave up the control of the g5 and f6 square. Time to resign. Time to resign. Yes, of course I will accept. d4. What's this? Knight c6. For the love of God, what did I do? Okay, e4. I'm standing better. e5. This is some Nimzowitsch defense, and I'm playing straight into the territory of my opponent, so they are much more prepared than I am. Okay, bishop g5. We have a nice g5 square for my bishop, and we'll play h4 now. This is also nice. Okay, knight to d2. I would like to see what will they play next. But a4 was also nice. Maybe it was not such a bad thing after all. Bishop on b5. No, he'll play queen e2, so he doesn't have bishop a6. So he needs to make some moves. Okay, but then what? And where? Rook h3. Queen c1. Okay. Knight f1. So bishop a6 is coming. And we have... I'll take it. And I'll take it. And I'll play a4. So he doesn't have b5. And now bishop will chop off on e7, and we'll play maybe king e2 and knight e3. Climax, it's been a long time since I have seen you, but I'm glad you're here, man. I'm actually glad you're here. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's take. And now we do have something like this. And yeah, his knight is looks pretty. Looks pretty. But maybe it's not such a pretty sight after all. We'll see. We'll take a look. His king is missing. g3 very important to control this pawn, and when he takes cd, we can take knight d4 now. c4. Very well. I didn't play over the board tournaments yet. I didn't play them yet because of the COVID. So I played against an Intermaster tonight, and I won 2 out of 5 games. So I guess that counts for something. Knight goes to b5. f4. No, I'm blundering now. Damn it, now this is going to hurt. He won. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm losing. Yeah, this one is falling. Well, yeah. Yeah, this game with me. I think they had enough for today. Exactly. So that's pretty much it. And they'll leave. Because yeah, I just lost so much strength that there is no point in playing anymore. Yeah, sure. We can play. Give me a second. Let me just give it a water. How are you, mate? It's also a long time no see. Give me a second, please. Uh, give me a second, please. Why can't I copy the goddamn game? I owe Rasta. How did it go? Okay, give me a second, please. So let me see. I've got time, cause yeah, okay. This is the game, 3 out of 6. This is good result, my friend. Give me a second, Seslivo. Give me a second. Let me just analyze the game for our friend and take. What the hell is this? No sick. Yeah, we can play. Leave the. What the hell is this? Kill this and this. What is going on? Live chess. Okay. This is turning into King's Indian. Now it's Benoni, and I don't like it for white because now, yeah, open file. And yeah, but black has better development. Greenfield is very high quality opening. Now, yeah, then you're busted. Oh, wait a second. Why 93? Why 93, bro? Bro, please. Please. Just maybe rook e7 or rook f8. Why not? Rook f8 or rook c8. Rook c8. Continue the attack. Why this? And now everything falls. Yeah, you are going to win this. Oh man, the blunder is real. The level of blunders, man. This hurts. This hurts a lot. Yeah. What the hell is going on here? Is he going to win this? Okay. And now he loses the pawn. Is this a checkmate? Are you kidding? Bro. Oh, holy crap, man. Holy crap, I'm too old for this. Imagine if this was a game, the last game of the sub battle. Just imagine. Streamer would die. I think both of them would die actually. Like it would be like a heart attack. Honestly, like imagine some streamer, you know, they organize a sub battle and these guys play the last decisive game. Yeah, I would actually love to see. Okay, I'm waiting for a challenge. Okay, there was a challenge. Somebody wanted Climax. You wanted a 10-minute game, but I need to. Joey, please just don't close my. Yes, you can. Of course, why not? Okay, I'll do it. Leslie. Oh, it cannot find you. Now it can. And it will be unrated 10-minute game as you wanted. There it is. And after this game, we'll we'll analyze the game from the link. Do it like this. Okay. What's this? Somebody wanted to be a friend. Okay. Did I accept? No. What happened? God damn it. Is it that bot again that is spamming me? Climax. You need to accept the challenge. Okay. I guess you'll need to make an invite link. Copy. Paste. Click on this link, man. Please. Oh, or like this. Okay, go. Finally. Jesus Christ. So many difficulties doing something so simple. Yeah, over the board is much better. Much better. And then sadly, one of the few ways to know that your opponent doesn't cheat. Well, what they did here in my homeland is they would go to the bathroom, turn out the phone, and then they would cheat. But even then, I don't know. Okay, we'll go here. But over the board, I miss that a lot. I wish I could play that, but this COVID is too risky, especially here. Young people do not listen, they do not wear masks, they do not keep the distance. I'm telling you, definitely he was cheating. Okay, c5. We'll need to make this c5 break. And h5, we'll play h6. I don't want to give him that much. He might have g4 now. But we'll take on d4, and f4 will be a weak spot, weak square. Every 5 minutes, bro, this guy is a cheater. Bro, you can't hold your water for 5 minutes. Dude, shut up. Okay, bishop c2 will take on d4. See what happens. Maybe queen d4. Maybe. But I don't think so. Okay, maybe e4. On e4. Yeah. Yeah, but how many engine moves? That's what I'm interested in. How many engine moves did he play? Because if you go to the bathroom every 5 minutes, bro, that guy is using engine. Okay, so let's see our friend, how will he play? Queen d3, of course. Checkmate. Why would I? Okay, bishop on d7. Haha. Knight g4 and I'm busted, right? But I'm not. Because on knight g4 I have queen b4 check. and I'll collect the knight. Otherwise I would be busted. So yeah, a small tiny hole in that combination. Otherwise knight g4 simply wins. Well, even then actually rook fd8 holds. Yeah, I still hold. I don't even have to collect the knight, so I'm fine. Rook h3. Wow, very well. It's time to fight for the open files. So his queen now doesn't have this diagonal anymore, so his attack is not so strong. His knight is very strong. Knight on e5 is good. Rook on h3 only good if there is an attack. If there is no attack, he will actually succumb. And actually I had bishop e4. This was stupid from me. Bishop e4 and I exchanged the bishop and I laugh. God damn it. Yeah, this was much stronger. Knight g6. Very well. Let me give you one check because I love you. And I'll take. And you'll take. And if I take, what happens then? I'll take. I'm a piece up. Bishop on g2. Where is the rook going? Bishop on e4. Maybe this is his idea. Okay, bishop on d5. c4. Bishop on c6. On c5, which simply have d5. Okay. Knight e4, knight c5 is a crucial maneuver, and we are fine. Yeah, now he wants to attack, but he has no attack. There is no queen on the board. He's a piece down. Knight e4. Rook is hanging. And my knight will be a brick on c5, and he will never... Yep. Knight on c5, he'll play something like this, most likely. Here I am. And the other one will go to f8, and I'm gonna expel that rook. And then once that rook is gone, I mean, there is zero counterplay. Yeah, bishop takes. King f. No, we'll play. Oh, why not? Rook d8. There is no counterplay whatsoever. Why should I be the one to worry? And look at this, it's Yuri in the house. At Yuri, a fellow streamer as well. Good guy, very good guy. Drop him a sub if you can. If you cannot, at least follow. At least give him a follow. I mean, the guy deserved it. Let him grow. Yuri, you're from Canada or from Alaska? I reckon Canada. Canada. Okay, bishop c6, rook hangs. And we slowly win this. Maybe rook h4, shout out for Canada. Canada. It's Canada on strike. There is a bot that is spamming me for the third time. So I started the stream 2 times, and every time I got a bot spamming me. But I did defeat an Intermaster, federated Intermaster, 2 games. Yeah, some smartass decided to spam. But again, as I have said, I won against Intermaster couple of games, and I won a lot of games against National Masters, so I'm feeling very, very well, because it's not easy to defeat an Intermaster. That's one title below Grandmaster, and I'm not practicing, and I couldn't, I mean, we take those, yeah, we take every win we can. So I hope, I'm trying to find some chess servers, you know, with Stockfish and Lila that are good, so I can use them for the analysis. I need it because there are some lines that I cannot make work for the love of God. Like, there is no way you cannot make them work, and I need it. I need those lines, because if those lines can work, I would have a good opening. Look at this guy. And then this. Look at this guy. I take and he plays G7. Thanks, man. Thanks. And he missed that I have King F7. And now you need to explain to me, bro, how do you win? Yeah, now this is like, yeah, it is a gift from my brother, my younger brother, because when I was starting out, I had some shitty camera from the time when I was working for BMW. I worked a little for Germany, and well played, man. Well played. No, let me see. C5. Let me see if there is anything for you, man. It's equal. H5. This is too aggressive. H6. Slightly better. B6. And here I had a win. Which win? How? What is the win? I don't know. I'm very happy with this one. But I should have played something like this. And it's decent enough. But okay. Rook d8, okay. Knight g6, this cannot work. I mean, this cannot work. I can simply refuse the sacrifice. And yeah, after this check, I just take, and the rest is easy. Yeah, everything is just so easily parried that it's not even... Yeah, nice try with the rook h6. Okay, let me try to break this 2300. Oh, wait a second, we need to analyze his game. I forgot. Okay, let's see the game. Let's see the game from over the board. Tournament. Okay, bishop d3, no need for that. Don't give the white bishop in this position. And now he gave up the whole piece. Oh man, a whole piece. How will you fight, man? I know, man. Thanks, man, so much, and I'll do another shout out and catch you some other time, man. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. You're in the house. Fellow streamer, check him out, guys. What is happening? Why can't I? Much love, man. Much love. So, okay, queen c4, he blundered, but still, a piece is a piece. Why don't you just exchange? You're a piece up. He's choking it. But still, a piece is a piece, bro. Just take the goddamn piece and shut. Oh man. Oh, nice. Full rook. Full rook and bunch of pawns. Yeah, this is just execution, and the black is not joking around. Black just mops. Yeah. Okay. You push e5 here. It's okay. Bishop d3 imprecise. Imprecise. And after d3, there is no need to analyze the game. The game is lost. Black has so much that if he is any serious player with decent technique, he's not gonna waste it. So from this point on, there is no way for black to lose. He just needs to slowly play safely, and that's it. Yeah. Who was white? Please tell me you were white. I don't need help, buddy. I need to know who played whom. Oh, god damn it. You were black. Well played. Exemplary play. Really strong performance. Honestly. Okay, let's try to reach that 2300. How did I lose? 20. Ah, good gracious Lord. You just give me the game, man. No, he won't. No, he won't. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There is a game. Whoa, the lag is real. The lag is real. Jesus Christ, how can I lag so much? Okay. Bishop. Takes. Takes. Castles, okay, fine. F4. We're playing the Stonewall formation because we can. He doesn't have e5. Whoa, why is this so laggy for me? So now he has no attacking chances whatsoever. And we have queen b3, hitting b7. But we're just kidding because he'll have rook a b8 and hit b2. What I'm actually trying to do is play c4 and claim the c file. And now he'll play this. Okay, fine. Take. And we have rook rook ac8. Maybe we'll have f5 in the future. So what to play? Queen to b5, no. Well, I have to play something, so I maybe play queen a6 to claim that c file. Okay, the queen must protect the rook, so that will be something. a3, he doesn't have queen before. Queen d7, very well. Okay, is there anything I can do? No. He'll get the c file and he'll get the advantage. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. I can't do anything to you, and you have the C file. Very well played. What can I say? Queen d3, or we can play something like this. Yeah. No. Okay, I need to run. He cannot take here yet because of the rook. So now we are here, and okay, he's slightly better. He's better. Okay, take. King g3, king f3. What do you want me to play? Come on, man. Show me the moves. Okay, g3. Maybe g4. What's the move? Yeah, he has h4 though. But he reduced the number of pawns. This was a slight imprecision. Okay, let me see this. Maybe g5 is the move he'll play. Definitely g5 is a move. Since I didn't play that move, I'll reduce the number of pawns. Let me see. d3. Now what? b3. And now what? e4. Why not play 4? Why not? e5. Tra la 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 la. Okay, take. Here I am. Let's see what you have. Thanks, man. Water. Thank you, Sea Dog. God bless you. God bless you. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. Okay. So he'll go king g3. King f3 now. Pardon. Fair enough. But we do have. So go ahead. Say that I have Zugzwang. Okay, there must be a way for me to hold this. So we'll see. Study, man. Good luck on your tournament. I hope you win even more games. Okay, and we have this. So he'll take. What about this? Okay, we'll have to fight for the win. It's not gonna be enough. He has g5 now, but this king c3. Yeah. Okay, he had a win. My king would be too far away. Okay, this, he'll have d7. Okay, maybe g5 comes. King g5, yeah. If I take, he's not in the triangle, right? Okay, he's not in the triangle when he takes. He has king g5, d7, king f6, and d8, so he may not take now. We fight with the endgame. e6, and this is now simple because we do have d5 on his move. These things like, yeah, d6, but my pawns are faster, brother. I'm faster, and we win this. And it was a better position, maybe even one game for him, but he simply lost. Okay. And a rematch. Pad TM, thank you for the follow. Sorry, you scared me. I have a bot that stalks me and spams me with the followers. Fake followers, of course. I don't know why somebody makes it, but they did make it, and they chose me as the lucky guy to receive those fake follows. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. Takes. A6. Oh ho ho. We have a smarty pants. Okay, knight on b4 or g5. Nice. No, we'll play e5. All right. I cannot reformat it any different than it already is. Okay, bro. Where do we go? Knight f3 doesn't work. Okay, this is nice. I don't know how to reformat it. Okay, I know what you're meaning, but I think that it can be seen very nicely. What is this? Taking on, very well. And if I take on g5, no, I'll take like this, and I'm threatening his bishop. Yeah, buddy, but I'm gonna take on g5. He'll take on d5, yes, and I'm gonna castle. And I'm nearly finished. I have nearly finished my entire development. But he has a fork. c5. When will you learn? Takes. He had a fork to win the game. Knight. Yeah. Okay, queen. Maybe bishop e4. Maybe queen d3. Yeah. Bishop on f5 will stop everything by developing. So we'll take, he'll take, and we'll play h6. And now it's him, okay, who needs to make the moves. Okay, c8. Okay, we finished development as well. And what if I chop it off? It's not. I'm not a happy panda, am I? Okay, take it. Take it. Forget it. Just in g4. Very well. Ted, Thad TM. I think you can still see the board. I mean, the boards should be visible. Rook h6. Bro. Really? Okay, let me give you one check. Because I love you. Yeah. You go to the corner and I drop the queen and I checkmate. You need to take care of your own goal, bro. Okay. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. No. He left. Gambit. Okay. Let's see your gambit. Let's play c6. d5. I hate Caro-Kann, but I have no other defense that can serve me that well. No. Into c7. No, why not play e6? Why not play e6? Simply he wanted the knight d6 checkmate, but of course I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna play that move. So come on. Yeah. Now knight e6. Because why not? Okay. And knight f7. Jesus Christ, this guy. Okay. Queen a5. d2. b5. No. I'll play queen e7. I don't care. Now, where do you go, brother? There. Okay, let me see. Let's go g5. Why not get a piece when... Okay. Take. How do you take? Knight on d5. You'll have bishop g7. Wait a second, please. Sorry, something got in my eye. Bishop g7. He'll go c4 most likely. Most likely. Okay. Queen e4. He'll go b5. He doesn't have anything yet here. Okay, b5. I don't want to allow him c4 kicking my knight away. Okay, bishop on d7. He might go here. So there is nothing left for me. Okay. Queen to c5. b4 is coming, trapping the bishop. So, what do you play, maestro? a3 maybe. a3. Yep, nice. Okay. Could be. I'll play b4. Going straight for the attack. Okay, now I take. You'll take with the pawn, right? And let me see, queen b6. There is a5. Oh man, you had a free pawn. c5. c5. Don't be so stupid. So you want him. That's your catch. Okay, rook d8. You don't have a black bishop, so we'll just bolster everything. He'll have a bishop, rook d6 most likely. I think that's his selling point. Okay, a5. Let me first probe this pawn and see what do you do. How do you play? f4. Okay. Let's go g4. And that knight may not go to... Okay, nice. Let's go h5. h3. Well, what can I do? You'll take and I'll have nothing. Fair enough, take. Let me take a little as well. Okay. And you'll take on g4. And I'll take on... I'll keep playing. Yeah, so this is the catch. Okay. Queen h7. Okay, I'll give you the pawn. Varchet repeat, Varchet repeat. Okay, he'll get the pawn. He'll get the pawn. But we get hopefully compensation for that pawn. c5. Okay, h7, bishop f8. h5, and I'm busted now. Well played, sir, but what can I say? Well played. Okay, Caro-Kann doesn't work for me. I just cannot play such a trashy opening. And this guy, oh, he does want to play. Okay. We play the good old London setup because it is a safe, solid setup. So I cannot lose. Well, you can always lose, but it's hard to lose. Queen 2. Castles. So he'll go long castle, most likely. No. Okay, 4. Yes, man. DJ Clap dead. We can play after this game. No problem. Tell me, where do you want to play again? Leechess, chess.com. Anywhere you want. C5. Okay, I'll take. I actually like this position. Now he will take with the knight. And I can actually take. He'll take. And I have rook AD1. Okay. Rook FB1. On the phone. Well, okay, bishop on B1. And we'll exchange. We'll exchange everything. Everything possible, because we'll have a passed pawn on the queen side due to his 3 versus 2 minority. And this guy might be a problem. Only if he can make it move. So let me see, 95. Knight g4 won't cut it. Bishop g6, rook c7. How do I swindle the guy? Screw it, we'll just exchange everything. Just remove everything from the board and laugh. Okay, queen e5. I would like to exchange queens. I would really love that. But he won't allow it. I will certainly do. Thanks, man. Thanks for preparing the challenge. I really appreciate it. Okay. For the love of God, bro. .95. Okay, this is nice. We have the D file. Okay, let's go F3. So he doesn't have 94. B5. Can always go G4. He'll go for B4 maybe. a3. So he doesn't go b4, but there is maybe a4. It's maybe a complex endgame. He has, yeah, d5 square. That was my big mistake. King f2. b4. And I'll take. And now what do I have? c4 doesn't work. Okay, I'll play this. And I'll ask him what is on his mind. Maybe b3. But he only helps me to create a passed pawn. Only passed pawn that matters. And this extra pawn won't reach much. Okay, then what? Bishop a2. And on knight d5 I might even collect the knight. I don't have to. Yeah, why was I doing this? It didn't matter at all. Takes. So he might take the pawn, yeah. c4. Now we're playing against the bishop. And this is a different type of play. Very well. So you'll take and I'll take, and we have an endgame. One more time. So let's take a look. Bishop c4. I do have b3. And we play, okay. Takes. Takes. And now maybe g5 for him. King. All right. g3. Okay, knight c6. No, it won't cut it. Knight c2. Definitely takes. And f4. So this is going to be a tough endgame. Ending in a draw, most likely. Okay. Maybe 4. Maybe. But he will do well to exchange. Now it's tricky. Now we have knight e3, and my knight stands very well. Knight. And I want to see what will his bishop do. So if I take, what did you see? When I go here, I have a protected pass pawn. f5. King, no more pass pawn for you, buddy. And my distant pass pawn simply wins the game. Here I am. Yeah, but you cannot reach everything. Okay. And we get the queen. Yeah, I don't know to mate with the queen. Very well. Okay, fine. Let's check. How will I mate with the queen? Okay. Come on. Okay. Because I don't know, right? What's the score? Yeah, okay. Oh, pardon. I need to abort. Sorry. Allow me to abort, bro. Jesus Christ. Sorry, man. Got to go. Got to go, man. Sorry. Yeah. Click on this link and we play. Oh, man. Sorry. Bro. Oh, fucking hell. My entire... Give me a second, please. No, it's not Brave. Now it's Chrome. Where is it? Would you please just let me... Give me a second, please. I need to find Chrome. How can you not? Yeah, my Streamlabs just flipped. I cannot believe that my Streamlabs just... I cannot make it work. Dude, just let me copy the link. Are you so stupid? Finally. All yours, man. DJ Clap Dead, thank you for your patience. If you're still here, I'm ready. Let's try Caro-Kann. Shitty opening, but no alternative for me. Okay, these are the theoretical lines. Capablanca played first. Come on, mate. Queen f3, okay, e6. e6, everything is fine. So he might play bishop knight g3. I don't know if bishop c2 works. Maybe it does. Okay, so he'll go h4. Good for you. Good for you. The queen d5 can be very annoying. But there is also d4 hanging with tempo, and I actually like that move a lot. So he needs to defend d4. Bishop g5. And then this. Wow, what a nice trap, bro. Queen d5. We are attacking the knight twice. Because if I took on d4, he would have had the rook d1, and that's a checkmate. Maybe I defend. No, I don't. I lose the queen. I always lose the queen. So no. So no, we're not gonna do that. So there is bishop d3 or bishop g2. Either of which works. Bishop f4, and now he just dropped a full piece. And I'm exchanging the queens, and from this point on it's smooth sailing. I just need to not blunder and move fast so I don't get flagged. Other than that, there is no way for him to save himself. c4, okay, now he weakened this diagonal, so I'll use it to develop my bishop with a tempo, and his rook falls as well. So yeah, he cracks under pressure. He didn't expect it. Okay, time to take. Knight f6, just develop. This bishop did its job. Okay, we'll attack the bishop. Now what? Bishop e3, okay, knight a6. Bishop will retreat here in case of need, and the point of knight a6 is to keep the d file open because we'll castle long. And then play rook a e1 and d5, and position opens up. d5, I'll just play bishop c5. Doesn't matter. Okay, bc6. Very well, we take. He might play b4 to try and get piece back. Development is finished. We remove the bishop from the cage, and yeah, he needs to make moves. He's a rook down, of course, I don't care. I mean, it's easy to play when you're a rook up. He just blundered a piece early in the opening, and that's it. Special. Okay, bishop f5. We'll probably play this fianchetto, but then f4 drops. Yeah, I'll offer a draw. I'll offer a draw. Because he doesn't want a draw. Okay, fine, then he will lose. Because now I collect even this, and I can play rook d3 first. And take like this. And I think after this move there could even be checkmate. He timed out. Okay, I'll offer a rematch. He just... Yeah, I am good. I am rusty. I haven't played for 16 years, but I am good. I mean, if you win against Intermaster twice, it would be really idiotic to say that you're playing, you know how to make moves. I'm good. How much? Well, I don't know. I like to believe that I have the strength of the FIDE master, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, knight c6 is too early. He needs the c5 break. He doesn't have that. Now he needs to engineer e5 break. It's not gonna be so easy. In this Chigorin setup, he's going for e5. Now this is a free pawn. This is a free pawn. e5, it was too early for this move. He needed to play e6. Yeah, he now completely crumbles. This is not the level of skill he has. This is just him psychologically collapsing, which happens to all of us. It happened to me today when I played against that guy from Colombia or whatever. f6, knight f3, complete disaster. c6. Okay, let's play e4 to open up our bishop and open up the game. So I would like to take here and start fighting for the initiative. I'm up a piece, right? Okay, we'll take on d5. We're just opening up the position. At this point, I don't care about the checkmate or whatnot. I just want to open it up and finish it. I don't need too many moves. 3 moves, 4 moves, and I'm fully mobilized so I can checkmate. Knight c3. That's okay. We check and develop the bishop, and now long castle finishes development, and we are ready for the attack. Okay, long castle, and okay, it's time to slowly but surely wrap it up. Not much is left. Not much is left. Okay, I'll take it like this. First with check. First with check. Because we can, because it's good. So he needs to go somewhere. Okay, we'll bring the piece into the game. Full army. Full army fights. Okay, bishop d6. And he has nowhere else to go but to take on d6. Again, quantity beats quality. Or he can play this. Yeah, nice. Okay, I'll take. He'll take with the pawn. We'll take the bishop. So I'll give him the knight. It's an exchange. He can take the knight. But the queen is under attack. He needs to take the queen first. He needs to take the queen first. And now attack the knight. So he can take my knight but okay, I'll just go into the attack. I don't care about the rook. Yeah, because yeah, this is just mating at some point. He cannot defend. Yeah. Well played, man. Well played. What is your elo? I mean, you didn't play poorly. You didn't play badly. You just blundered a couple of times. Yes, look, I have 2400 uh, elo on lichess.org. 2400 in Blitz. I used to have 2400 in Rapid as well. So I am good. I am good. For example, Grandmasters have 2700. Intermasters 26 maybe. 26. 27 also. Yeah, face to face. Yeah, but how? How do we do this? I have a feeling that you are on the other side of the globe. And over the board will not return soon because of this idiotic corona. God, I hate the guy who made it. I just hate their guts. Yeah, but anyways, well played, and don't lament. As I have said, tonight. Yeah, I know. Yeah, face to face is better. As I have said, tonight I defeated Intermaster 2 games out of 5, and I clapped some national masters. So I am good, I am experienced, but I'm just out of practice. Like 16, 18 years of not playing. And I'm working on chess when I get the time, which is not much. So the more I work on tactics, the stronger I get. And if I could make the openings work for me, then I could actually play. Maybe even with grandmasters I could have a chance to draw. I don't think I can win. I can win. I don't think I can win, but I think I could draw with a position that I understand. So if you want to play again, you can follow me. Drop a follow and you'll catch me at Fridays and weekends. Then I stream definitely because I have time. And thanks, man. And maybe I stream at during the work days. It depends entirely from my work. If I don't have much work, if I'm fresh after work, I can stream. But Friday, Sunday, Saturday, you will definitely catch me. And maybe you can find all the streams, all these games backed up on my YouTube channel. So if you want to see my commentary of the game or whatever, you can see the replay on the YouTube, because Twitch deletes the VODs after 2 weeks. So if you after 2 weeks want to rewind the game, revise the commentary, you can see it on the YouTube. So that's it from me. I'm looking forward for that, sir. I really do. I really do. Let me try to get that 2300. I need one game. I need one game. What's this? We have a guy who wants to play. What is going on? Why is this outgoing -25? No, I forgot. Cancel. What is going on? What happened? He must have aborted. Okay, play. Outgoing. Minus 25. Incoming. Let's try like this. So we get stronger players. Let's give it a go. God damn it. Please, man, just give me a game. I need one game to win to get that 2300. You see? How can you not be upset when you cannot get one game, one lousy game on a website where you have like millions of people playing? I don't get it. 5-minute game. And I'm not gonna get it. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I know. But my nerves, man, my nerves are so thin that I don't know what to do. I lost all of my nerves so much. I mean, first of all, there was the war in Yugoslavia, 7 of them, and I've gone through all 7. Then I had to drop out of college. Then I had to finish studies. It's a long story. Then I had to do manual labor to support myself and my studies. Once I finished that, I had to continue doing manual labor and study during weekends to finally find a job as a software developer. Then I had to study at work. And at this moment, there is just little patience left, little nerves. Jesus Christ, man. I wish I could have that patience and that freshness like I had when I was in my 20s. But I don't have it. I don't have it. Sadly. And as I grow older, I lose it even more and more. This has to be a joke. Nobody plays. How? How is this possible? That I cannot find a game? I don't comprehend. Great, we have a game. Russian guy. Okay, this is going to be a rough game. They always played well. Okay, c3. Not anymore. He doesn't have queen b6, putting pressure on my queen side. So we can play bishop d3 and develop fast. Knight on c3 can wait, because if he takes on d4, we have knight c3, and my knight is a better position there. So we'll play rook e1. And I'm just asking, what do you play? Next, okay, knight d2. And I need to figure out how to attack in this position. Okay. I'll take, he'll take here. That's the catch. Yeah. He takes, and this is also a known pawn structure. It's not so horrible as it seems, but I still hate it. knight e5. We do have a nice, okay, queen d2. We are not going to allow him to harass anything yet. So what do you play? f6 perhaps. cd4, cd4 and f6. Most likely rook a3. Rook c7 maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he plays that. Okay, rook ac1, fine. I don't understand his a6. There was no need for that. g3. We are supporting f4. And now things are going to change. Now it's about the fight for the c file. And you know what? I would actually like to play the endgame. Because why not? He has a very yeah, these are all weaknesses that I can attack. Queen b6. We do have c4. Okay, queen c5. I would like to take here. Great, we have c6 coming. Because his f6. Okay, knight f3. And okay, b4. h4. Another weakness. All right. So let me take and ask you, what is your next plan? Okay, knight on d2. We'll go, okay, 4, nice, nice. Okay, bishop e2. No, bishop c2. So he doesn't have d4. Then I will, okay. So he has this. King. This. This. Time to make a move. Time to make a move. We have a 4. No, we don't. Not yet. All right. Here I am. Exactly. Have a nice day, man. Have a nice day, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Okay, here I am. Where does the bishop go? Look at this. Where does the bishop go? Knight e3, very well. So he'll take here. And we'll take here with check. And let me see. Knight c7. We should have enough squares to run away. Yeah, d5 is a mess. Especially after 96. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. Good position. Good position. Now we can play this. Okay, I'll take it. And I have this. And this. Make a move. All right, now you have no moves. He'll try this. And now we have this move. Jesus Christ, he had a draw. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? All right, your move. d3, bishop g2. No. Why not? Why not? You go here, I go yep here. So this might even end up as a draw. Or is it? Takes. Alright. We have g4. Okay, this won't be a draw. Not so easy, at the very least. But actually it might be. Takes. I'm actually going to lose. Can you believe this? I told you. Rus. Yeah, I choked. Yeah, and he's gonna run like a bitch. Told you. God, I hate Russian. Scam. Always the same. Now go ahead, find the game. And the sad thing is I was winning. Okay. Never mind. I'll simply grind towards 2300. God damn it, let me do this and be done with it. Okay. Scumbag. You win one game and you live. But it's okay. I'll remember him. So when he plays next time and wins and loses, I'm gonna run like a coward. Come on, come on. Give me the fuck. Just give me the game, man. You see this? I cannot, for the life of me, get a game. D4, okay, fine. Alright. Nice. So he wants to play. Okay. Now we go. What the heck is going on? What the hell is going on? Bro, don't give me that crap. E3. Something went snap. Knight c6, bishop e2, very important. Not bishop d3 because then c4 comes with a tempo. But now he won't have a tempo. H6, knight h5, won't cut it. And his bishop doesn't play yet. Which is nice. Knight e5. Bishop e5. What the hell is going on? Knight on f3. I'll just hop in. Okay, rook f d8. Very well. Rook f d8. So we don't get double attacked. b6. Takes. Knight e5. Maybe he'll play f6. Maybe. CD4, I like it. Now my Streamlabs